happening for you. Let's start at 12 o'clock. We've got an amazing masterclass, haven't we?
Yeah, we're going to be... Well, I've been given some beautiful things to work with to create an Art Nouveau inspired piece. So I wish I'd had longer to work on it, to be honest, because it's so lovely. I love the Art Nouveau kind of movement. There's a very short period in jewellery, you know, in terms of, you know, that I think it was probably the very late 1890s to about 1910 at the most, but we're looking at kind of organic, fluid kind of shapes with the wire. So I'm going to be showing you how to do little motifs. We've got the daintiest little moonstone and gorgeous little pearls to add into that as well.
That's so pretty. I don't know how you're setting those small gemstones.
At first I panicked, but honestly, in the PDF that comes with your instructions, I will show you how to set the stones. There's no soldering required. It's just set within the wire. I'll show you how to do the motifs, but I tried to keep it quite open in terms of showing you how to compose those elements together to design your own piece. You don't have to make something that looks exactly like this. You can design it in so many different ways.
Okay, that looks so beautiful. That's all coming up for you at 12. And then we have for you some beautiful sliders at 11. And I know how much you love your sterling silver sliders. So we've got these going to the most incredible price for you today. And there you get all three of these. So you get all three of these and you get the beautiful pearls on a slider. They are just lovely. So they're coming up for you at 11. We've got lots of closeout deals for you. It's the after party. We want to give you the most amazing deals on your Saturday morning. It's so lovely to see every single one of you with us. We also have for you a big show at 9 a.m. as well, don't we?
Yeah, we've got a faceted purple labradorite.
Look at these.
Purple's like the rarest
They're
colour.
amazing.
They are lovely, and it's faceted as well, so it's going to give that kind of schiller effect even more so, or labradorescence as it's known with this stone. But also we're getting gorgeous rondelles, and the rondelles are so sparkly. Usually you need quite a large surface area really to see that kind of gorgeous kind of aurora borealis effect, but on each of these rondelles you can really see that gorgeous glow. So again, with wire, we've got some plated wire for the 9 as well. So we've got 2 gauges, a 0.8 and a 0.4. So I'm going to be showing you how to do some traditional weaving techniques, but I'm going to show you how to do a braid as well.
Okay,
so I think
amazing.
might be something a little bit different
that
I've not done on the show before.
That's incredible, right? All of this is coming up today. But as we always do at 8 a.m, we are going to load everything onto the web and the app so you can shop ahead. There's a lot of last chance deals from the birthday, so do make sure you check out as soon as you can. And I've also got the early bird, which we'll talk about in a second, but all of this is loaded up for you so you can just shop ahead and get these amazing deals. I mean, look at those pearl earrings. Accoya pearls are $69.99. That is not meant to happen. Yeah, how have you just done that? Imperial Topaz at $19.99. We've got all of these amazing deals for you, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a gorgeous bracelet, the feather fluorite bracelet, 210 carats, $29.99. So much going on for you. Also, our early bird this morning is your amazing jasper strands. These are so gorgeous. Every single one of these is a different type of jasper. So you've got the yellow wooden jasper, Dalmatian jasper, black vein jasper, green spot jasper, red vein jasper, blue spot jasper as well. So all of these are absolutely amazing, and look at the colors and the quality of each one of these incredible strands. Now you can get one each because we're going to give you the biggest early bird deal. Now, all are available at the moment. Some are more limited than others, so what I would do is just get yours checked out as soon as you can, because you know with our early bird, we always bring to you the most amazing deals, so good luck there. Also, we'd love to hear from you this morning. Please do send in your messages. Let us know what you'd like to see. If you want any of those pieces that we've just shown you on the web and the app, they're all numbered from 1 to 50. Just let us know what you would like to see and we'll show that for you as well. And we're giving you the most amazing... Whoa! Those freshwater cultured pearls are at $199. Stop!
Very Art Nouveau as well.
They are, right, there's only one of these and they're at $199. Just to let you know, whatever you are doing, make sure you get the box as well. They are incredible. Look, just one.
Sorry, speaking of boxes. Sorry, I've got a box to keep my feet on.
That scared me then.
We're both tiny and we were discussing our feet just dangle, so I do have a little box.
So we have little boxes underneath, so, but that scared me, the movement of the box.
Only been here 5 minutes. Look what I'm doing to the place. Lovely new studio.
I know, it's a beautiful studio, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this
amazing.
Very excited to be here.
Right, the pearls. $199 is absolutely amazing. All you need to do is restrand this, put this on with a clasp, and you've got the most gorgeous luxury pearl strand. That is amazing. A pearl strand like this should be in 4 figures. There's no way a freshwater culture pearl strand should be at $199. There is only one left. There's loads of you there already. Ella's there. Maker's there in Greater London. I've got Susan joining us. Ella, you got it, my lovely. Well done. That is absolutely beautiful. Sold out. Well done. You get the box and everything for $199.
Is gorgeous.
Love it. Right, where are we going next? Sorry, Tom. Number 42. So this is your gorgeous ruby. Do you know what? This is great to put with like jade, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's such a gorgeous amount of ruby. Genuine ruby as well. Listen, everything in this show is last chance. I've only got 9 chances and then these are gone. And already, oh, make that 8. There's so many of you joining in already. This is at $19.90. How on earth can we bring you genuine ruby and go to $19.99? Do you know what? Not done. Let's go wild this morning. This is the after party. Come and join us.
Ooh.
That's not right. Tom, $9.99. That is unbelievable. Ruby strand. Oh, you've got to add that to your order. One of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. We are going under £10 for you and your gorgeous ruby. That is absolutely fabulous. I love that. What would you wear that on its own? Strand that up as like a little bracelet.
It would be lovely as a little bracelet.
That's a ruby bracelet that you're getting for under £10.
For $9.99, you could even afford to have ruby spaces and just, you know, pop them in between your pearls, perhaps.
Lovely, gorgeous ruby rings that you can make there. That is absolutely stunning. Right, we've only got 5 of those remaining. They are going to sell out. There's so many of you joining in. Do you know what? I get 2 for £20. 2 for £20, and you can add this with your gorgeous pearl strands that you've got at home, your jadeite. I mean, this is ruby. To make any jewellery with one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, that is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're at $9.99. A huge congratulations. I can't believe you're doing this. We're not done at $9.99. Today, how about we go to $7.99? Listen, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is just absolutely brilliant. Big strand as well, 38 centimetres of ruby.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, the way they catch the light as well.
$7.99. Judith is there, Emma's there, Maker's there, Chrissy's there. We've got Patricia joining us. We've got Barbara. Do you know what? Look at that ruby. How on earth can you miss out on a ruby strand at $7.99? As jewellery makers and people who love to collect genuine gemstones, you've got a chance to get hold of a ruby strand for $7.99. That is incredible. Patricia, good morning. Good morning to every single one of you joining us. Did you enjoy the birthday show? Please send in your messages. I missed the birthday. I've not been here for any of the shows over the birthday. So I'm here for the after party.
The after party's where it's at.
Exactly. This is where we do deals like this. Ruby at $7.99. Oh yeah. Pauline, well done. New telephone callers, well done. Well done to every single one of you joining us. This is amazing. Well done. Maker in Yorkshire. Pauline, well done. Well done to so many of you joining us. This is $7.99 for 10 carats of ruby. What is going on? Right, well done. Stay where you are. You've got to check that out. That is absolutely unbelievable at $7.99. Well done. Hold those lines. Make sure you check out quickly. It's not safe in your basket. Only a couple of those remaining, so well done. Where did you want to go next? Sorry. Number 35. So, oh, wow. Wow, this colour is absolutely amazing. Right, let me just get that ruby. Look at these together.
Oh, they'd look gorgeous together.
Yeah, that is just absolutely perfect. A ruby strand and you're amazing. Is that jadeite? It's Olmec jade. Look at that colour.
That's
Two
opulence, isn't it?
strands for $149, but you've got to be quick as there's only 2 remaining. That is absolutely incredible. That's Olmec jade. We're really struggling to be able to get this. Everybody's moving towards the Guatemalan jadeite. We're bringing you this today. It's natural. It's all Mother Nature's work. Barbara, if you check out now, lovely, there will be 1 left. That is at £149. You get 2 strands. I think that works so well with the ruby. I've just added that ruby in. Just gives that pop of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I love the fact that you can pair something with a different gemstone and it will make it look completely different depending on, you know, what colours are interacting with each other and what you're drawing out there. I think they look gorgeous together.
Well done, Susan, my lovely. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can so you can get hold of your amazing Olmec double strand today for $149.99. It's on your split payments as well, which makes it nice and affordable. So you can divide the payment. Oh, by the way, that's not your price. Oh, no, 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 no. How about we take £100 off? What? What? $49.99.
Just knock £100 off.
I'm sorry. But what is going? The after party is where it's at.
It's definitely where it's at.
We need some music.
If you
in the
got
after party,
the birthday annual as well, I did a necklace as a tutorial inside the book, and I was using blue Olmec as well, so you could definitely utilise that design with those.
This is $49.99. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. $24.99 on your split payments. I've got Sonia, Ella, Barbara, Susan. Do not leave this in your basket. Add it with your ruby. Listen, that's ridiculous. You're looking £25 a strand on Olmec jade. There's no way that can be repeated again. You know that these deals are super naughty. This is what we love to bring to you on a Saturday morning. It's so nice to have your company. All you need to do is just make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can, and then this is yours at $49.99, $24.99 on your split payments. Well done. So many of you joining us. Look at that colour. That is incredible.
It's gorgeous. I say I got to use it in the birthday design, and I was very, very lucky because it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
You just said £100. £100. If you're struggling to check out, will you just let us know? Send in a message to the studio. That they are just absolutely amazing. $49.99. There's a lot of gremlins this morning, isn't there, in the system? A lot of things going on this morning.
Technical difficulties.
But we've given you amazing deals. So, do you know what? You can call us. Free telephone number. Our call centre are lovely. They're amazing. And we're at $49.99. $24.99 on your split payments. Well done. Good luck. Stay where you are on that. Well done to you. Where next? Sorry. Number 9. Oh yeah, these are great. So we have got for you, and these are lovely. These are so gorgeous. Anybody's birthday coming up, these are at $69.99. They are genuine Akoya pearl earrings. They're Akoya pearls, so we're talking premium pearls here, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're looking at the premium pearls are your Akoya, your Tahitian, your freshwater culture pearls. That is absolutely amazing that we can bring you genuine Akoya pearls. Look at the glow. Look at the orient that just dances across these amazing Akoya pearls. They are so incredibly beautiful. Look at the glow within these pearls.
Is Pearl June's birthstone?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's coming up close, isn't it?
Have you got any good, like big birthdays coming up?
Well, I've got my mother-in-law's birthday in June.
Perfect.
So yeah, maybe there might be some of those left. Oh, she's probably watching today. She's lovely. She go, I watch her on my tablet in the morning.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're watching, Rose, close your eyes.
Yeah, these are lovely. These are your birthstone, and they're absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour, the orient, the dazzle from your luxury Akoya pearls. Good morning. It's so lovely to see you. Do send in your messages. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any requests, then send them in as well. There is absolutely no way Akoya pearls should be outside of £300, £400. We're talking Akoya pearls. We're talking Mikimoto luxury, amazing pearls who started the journey with Akoya pearls, and we're at $69.99, which is crazy. Don't forget the early bird is coming up for you. We are working on the web, by the way. We are fixing the web for you. We will get on to that. Good morning. It's lovely to have your company. Welcome. You've got Akoya pearls at the most amazing price. Okay, let's go to number 37. Oh, wow. These are beautiful.
What a combination of colours in there.
That's amazing. What a strand. No way. I'm sorry, is that red jadeite? Red jadeite for $29.99?
It's sold.
Sold out.
Not surprised at that
What
price.
are you doing? This is what I love about you guys. You just go crazy on prices. It's great. It's
Don't
so
tell
good.
anyone.
It's like a little secret. Right, where should we go next? Okay, so 43. The box. A luxury box. Oh my goodness me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that what I think this is? Red jade. Not only have you got one large size of red jade, you have got the red jade strand.
Wow.
Hold on, this is from Guatemala. The red jade. Or is it the black jade is from Guatemala? And then the red jade and the white must be Burmese. Is that right? Right, look at that. Oh my gosh, I love it. And you get the beautiful box. There's only 2 of these, by the way. Everything in this show is so limited. If you want something, please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Which is your strand?
well.
Which one do you love?
Does the clasp come?
Oh yeah, you get the clasp as well. You've got
my
everything.
goodness.
The website is back up and running, by the way. Refresh the page. Make sure you get checking out as soon as you can, because we're limited on everything. Which colour do you like the most, or can you not choose?
I'm using all 3. I've got a multi-strand clasp there,
Yeah.
and we've got this beautiful, look at the connectors as well on there, so there's so many different ways you could attach it. I'm creating a swag with like this big focal.
Yeah.
The price alone should be just for the pendant, shouldn't it really? Let's face it, that's amazing. I'm including it all. I love the kind of monochrome black and white look, but
Yeah.
having that, they're almost
But
like
that pop of red
sun-blushed
as well.
tomato, aren't they?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
I'm using them all.
lovely.
Using them all.
Look at that. Right, there's only one left. We're at 249. You get that whole amazing... You're joking. Tom is saying, forget staying here. It is the after party. We are going close out crazy. We're straight down to 199. Look at those amazing strands. The red, the beautiful blacks, the beautiful white. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. And you can get this today for the best deal ever. Well done to every single one of you. These are incredible. We've got the instructions as well from our lovely Susie. You get all of this for $199. I mean, individually, if I was bringing you this at £50, this at £50, this strand of white Burmese jade at £50, this at £50, the box for free and the connector for free. I mean, that's a win, isn't it?
It is a win. It's very much a win. Just for the, you know, the beads, that's an absolute bargain. But that's a hefty size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really
amazing. Tina's there, Susan's there, Maker's there, Maria's there. There's only one of these remaining. You've got this on 5 split payments. Well done. I don't know who's got that last one.
I think it
Veronica,
was
you've got it. Yeah, keep going through. Or join us on the app. Good morning, lovely ladies. Can I see number 37, please? Of course you can. Collector in Greater London. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Let's go to 37 next. Oh, we've already done 37, haven't we? Yep. It's sold out. Lovely. Well done. Number 39 is next.
Look at all these little boxes.
Oh, look at these. Beautiful pearls that you can make the largest earrings. They are amazing. The most beautiful orient, the most magic of gorgeous colours that just dance across these beautiful, timeless and incredible pearls. Well done to all of you joining us. Freshwater cultured pearls, 15 to 16 millimetres. You get 2 of these gorgeous pearls for the most amazing price. Today, £35. What?
Are they drilled as well?
Drilled? Half drilled.
Oh, so all you need to do is just pop a little peg bail in the top of that and there
and
you
get them in the box as well. So lovely. Well done. Hold the lines on that. Number 44. Oh, I love this strand.
Ooh.
So pretty. Hi!
Hello, everyone.
Hello!
Hello, stranger. Mwah.
Hello!
We got the workshop
I'm
later.
so happy to see you!
How are you both? Well, I'm very early. I'm supposed to be getting to the Abbey Hotel at 9:30.
Right, okay.
And I just turned at the car park at 8:15.
In true Mark
Morning,
style.
everyone. Yes.
I'm going to try and pop down afterwards.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
And
I'm
come
so
and see what you're
excited.
making.
Oh,
So we've
my
got
gosh.
60 ladies and gents coming.
Have you? Oh,
So
incredible.
I'm very excited but very nervous.
What
I
are you
think it's going to be
making?
Oh,
lovely.
you don't need to be nervous.
Well, it's all about the Advent calendar. So all the ladies and gents are bringing
okay.
pieces that they want to work on and
Yeah.
projects,
Oh,
and
lovely.
no, it's going to be lovely.
Oh,
and
what a lovely
there's a
surprise.
raffle and a tombola and all sorts going on.
raffle
Oh, that's
prizes
amazing.
look
Let us know
really
if you're on
good.
your way or you're heading down to the Abbey Hotel today. We want to hear from you. This morning we've got lots of things going on. The camera's
mad.
not working.
I know. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped, hasn't it? Oh, it's great.
As
You're
a
looking
professional,
amazing.
you'd never notice.
You're looking amazing.
Oh, thank you.
These jeans take me back.
Oh, yeah, the turn-ups.
Well, and the colour as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
We've
it.
all got the memo for
I
a
know.
demo
I know, it's
theme
all
today.
Bring
about
back
denim at the
double denim.
moment,
Yeah,
at
it's
the moment,
amazing.
isn't it?
It's
So how
amazing.
was the birthday?
Amazing.
Yeah?
I've just come back from the Lake District.
Oh, have
So
you?
we've been walking we did nearly 50 miles in 3 days. Absolutely shattered. Then we left at 24 degrees in the
Right.
Lake District, and we got back to Oxford and it was 13.
What?
Mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's only 10 degrees
It's
this morning.
been roasting up my way. Up
Yeah.
north, it's been
Oh, it's great.
lovely.
And on the way
Yeah.
back, we popped into Salford to see the new RHS
lovely.
garden, which was that's the only one on our tick list. It's all done now. So
Oh, you've done all your tick lists?
we've done all our
You're
tick
going to
lists
have
with
to make
RHS.
another one.
Yeah, there are 6 RHS gardens. We visited them all now because Manchester's just a bit far.
Right, okay.
But we thought we'd
I've done
kill 2
Tatton.
birds.
It's
Oh,
been-
Tatton Park's lovely.
I've
Oh,
done
it's
that.
so nice to see you, isn't it? Sorry,
I
I'm
beg you,
talking
I know.
fast.
Well, your computer's down and all sorts, isn't it? So-
Yeah.
But you look amazing. So hopefully we've got a
thank
show
you.
soon. Hopefully,
Yes, yeah.
Ages I've worked with you.
We're going to try and do a link up, I think, to the
12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Fingers crossed.
fingers crossed.
We've
so
got Emma
it'll
on the
go-
case, so it should be.
Oh,
it should
right,
go
okay,
quite
that would be
soon.
amazing.
So we'll all have a catch up and see all the ladies and gents.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon.
Lovely
and
to
we've
see
worked
you.
Good luck
together.
with it. I
I know.
hope it goes
Mwah.
really
Love
well
you
for
lot.
you. I'm
Thank
sure you'll
you.
have loads of
Great,
more.
isn't it? Oh, it's so
Have a
nice
lovely
to see you.
Saturday. See you soon.
Literally was not expecting that at all. No,
Sorry.
it's amazing.
Oh, I'm
It's a
actually
great
back on the show
surprise.
next Saturday.
Oh, that's on
Yeah, it's
the
on the other
Saturday
side, isn't
after.
it? Yeah, so I'm next Saturday, but never mind. Never mind. Nice to
Oh,
see you.
Do you know what you've got?
soon.
Do I know what I've got?
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh.
I'm not going
It's
to tell
a
you.
secret.
It's a secret. No. Take care, everyone.
Oh,
Bye.
I love you, Mark, everybody. What a lovely
Nice surprise,
surprise.
wasn't it?
So nice. I literally did not expect that.
I didn't
was
see. I just see your reaction. I was like, oh.
Who's that? Who's that that's turned up in the brand new studio? Right, so these are at $19.99. These are your beautiful Alhambra, amazing, inspired by one of the biggest designers out there. These are your gorgeous white quartz. You're looking at 210 carats.
There's a lot that gone. That price. What is that?
Well done.
Have you seen the price of them?
I know, this is crazy. For a full strand as well. Right, web is back up and running.
Yay.
Everything is being sorted out this morning. The team are on it. You've done well, team.
Yay,
well done, everybody.
done.
Well done to our Greater London maker in Greater London. June's there. Let us know if you're on your way to the Abbey Hotel this morning. How far have you got to go? Are you just waking up? What time does it start? 9:30, did
I
you say?
think so. It goes on till 3 o'clock this afternoon. I
How
think.
exciting!
It's going to be a full-on day of making.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
going to be
pop
so
in afterwards
good.
and have a little mooch.
Oh, lovely. Right, we've got so much happening for you this morning. If you missed out on anything, do have a look on the app, do have a look on the web, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, where are we going next, sorry? Number 7. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at that for vibrant greens.
They are very zesty.
This is your chrome dioxide, isn't it?
There's nothing quite like that colour, is there? You can get lots of different shades of things, but nothing ever looks like that looks.
Yeah, it's like an emerald, isn't it?
Yeah.
$1 million emerald. You got a beautiful amount, 15 carats of your amazing chrome dioxide. Lovely colour. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely exceptional. Chrome dioxide, otherwise known as the $1 million emerald. And we've got 15 carats in that one beautiful strand. Look at the colours. Look at those greens. What would you do with this?
I think just seeing it on your wrist then would look like a beautiful bracelet in the making. I really, because it's dainty and it's also a nice, comfortable fit when you've got a shape like that. But you could do anything. You could use them quite sparingly, and you could add them, you know, on like a little post as an earring. Maybe have a pearl with them or something, just to kind of balance it out.
I love that colour for summer.
It looks lovely against your yellow shirt. It really does.
Yeah, like lemon and lime just work so well together, don't they?
Fresh looking.
It's beautiful. We don't have access to this gemstone anymore because like the difficulties in trying to get to the mine. They can only mine for a certain amount of time because it's so cold, and the journey to the mine is so difficult to get it. We hardly ever see this gemstone now, and we're at $19.99, and it is known as the $1 million emerald because it's everything that an emerald wants to be. It has clarity, has colour, has diaphanity, it has this glow within these gemstones, which is just so amazing. I mean, you can really maximize this strand by making like small bracelets or small earrings.
Yeah.
Can't you?
You could put little gold spaces in between. I think they'd look lovely with gold.
It really would.
And you could, you know, as you say, make them go that little bit further. Pick up the ruby and see how they look with the ruby.
Yes, look at these together with the ruby. That works so well.
Lovely. Really, really gorgeous.
Well done. So many of you joining us. We're at $19.99. Margaret's there. Yorkshire's there. Fife is joining us as well. And listen, do call us on the phone lines. If you wanted to get hold of any of these deals, join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Free telephone number, and make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. Well done. Let's go to number 12 next up, and everything going very, very quickly. So please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Love that. Wow, these are glowing.
It's glowing. That's the perfect word to describe them. Glowy. Very, very
They've got
glowy.
like a light switched on within every single one of these gemstones. This is incredibly exciting. That's white jade. Not just any white jade, this is mutton fat jade. Mutton fat jade. Hold on one second, we're at $199 for mutton fat jade. I've got, by the way, a massive show this evening on Gemporia at 7 p.m. tonight with David Trough with mutton fat jade. Now, that is the only other collection that we have of this gemstone in the building. We just cannot get it. This is old mine material. This is what's known as the original jade.
Yeah.
You know, everybody wants this because I've never seen a glow like it within any other gemstone. It's like it has this ethereal glow.
Yeah, it really, really does. Sometimes you get like a cat's eye effect on things, don't you? And I
It's
don't
only
think
four.
you see that in jade, but with that, it's really, really glowing.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. You get a full strand, 50 carats of Khotan mutton fat jade. I am so excited for you to be able to get this. Listen, I am not done at $199. I'm about to bring you the biggest closeout deal. This is the after party. Come and join us as quickly as you can so you can own your gorgeous Khotan mutton fat jade for the best price ever, because that price is already unbelievable. This is what's great about JewelleryMaker, is you just get the most amazing deals. You ready? I'm not taking this under £200 by £50. No. No. How about under £100 today for you to get your Khotan mutton fat jade? Listen, we don't have these strands available. The only other collection of Khotan I've got on tonight on Gemporia, 7 p.m. If you are about, come and join us. It's a brand new collection with a Khotan mutton fat jade bangle launching this evening. And do not miss out on this, because strands like this are so hard to come across, and I can tell you now, prices like this we're not going to be able to bring you. No way. $79.99, so you can make your own.
You could make your own, just don't tell Dave that it's going to be on for less than £80.
This is our secret. Don't tell Dave, okay? Right, Elizabeth, well done. Maker, well done. I've got only 2 remaining. Worcestershire, massive congratulations. Don't leave anything in your basket. Just so you know, everything disappears at the top of the hour, which is in 25 minutes. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And we have got the amazing early bird special, which is the Jasper. Well done to all of you. That's 50 carats of your amazing Khotan mutton fat jade. Listen, the web is down at the moment. We are on it. We are trying to fix it for you. Best way to join in, if you see something, is just make sure you are joining us on the phone lines. Christina saying, good morning, ladies. Woken up again. So sad. Should be at the workshop event. Fallen sick. No. Will you be showing live clips? So wanted to learn. So we're going to try and connect at 12 o'clock. We are on it, but it's quite technical. So hopefully we'll be able to do that for you. And I hope you get better. That's horrible, isn't it? When you've got something really exciting that you want to go to. It's always the way, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, maybe what we could do afterwards is everybody who's going, we could take a photograph of what we've made and we can upload it on the Share Your Makes page, and then if there's any questions on anything, then we can interact that way and try and do maybe a little additional, just so you're not missing out on too much.
Right, $79.99. Good luck. 4 split payments. There's no way this should be on a 4 split payment. Good luck. Well done, Michael, Susan, Claudia. I've got Maker joining us in Worcestershire. Make sure you check out. People are managing to check out on the web now. Right, I've got 1 remaining. Now, don't forget we've got the early bird. Keep on adding that to your order. We're going to give you the most incredible... We've had so many issues this morning. What we're going to do is we're going to do an apology deal for you on the Jasper. So make sure you add that to your order now. Where are we going next, sorry? Okay. So, these are the crimp covers, aren't they? Is that right?
They are culottes. I use these all the time. I love them. They are my favourite thing to use in terms of findings.
Okay.
And they look to me like they're sterling as well. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right.
Beautiful. So what they're going to do is they're going to create a really professional finish to all of your jewellery, whether you're making a bracelet or a necklace, and whether you're using, say, like a tiger tail or a fire line, and you want to use a crimp bead, or if you want to use a silk thread, if you're pearl knotting and you want to hide your knot. So it works very much like, as you were saying, like a crimp cover does, because when you fold it over, it's going to create like a little bead effect, which is going to hide all of those crimp beads or your knots inside. But it's also got a little loop at the top. Yeah. Which means you can then attach that directly to your jump ring and to your clasp.
Oh, okay.
So your metal's not going to rub against your threading material.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It works a bit like a wire guardian and a crimp cover all in one, and they are so simple to use. I tend to just fold it over with my finger first and then just check that it's lining up, and then with a little pair of chain nose pliers, a little bit of pressure just to firm that close up, and you're good to go. I use it on everything. I have used it on one of my samples a bit later on as well, so I can show you how they look that way, but definitely needed for your stash.
Yeah.
And they are sterling, so you could make a necklace with your sterling findings. You don't want to then just add a plated metal or a base metal into that. Even if it's just a tiny finding, it then kind of, I think, depreciates your whole piece. So if you can get that precious metal on your findings as well, then that's, I need to get these in my basket.
Yeah, they're just
brilliant.
Never
have enough. Never have enough.
We're at $19.99. Best of luck to every single one of you. I mean, they're incredible, and you get 15 of those. We're not done. Tell you what we're going to do this morning. Lots and lots of amazing after-party deals. We are going to slice that price in half to get this under £10 for you this morning. Good morning. We'd love to hear from you. Come and join us and welcome. Make sure you send in your messages. Join us on the phone lines. Get these amazing deals into your collection today. That is 15 pieces that you are getting for under £10, and they're 95 sterling silver. And they're just perfect, aren't they?
Perfect. You usually need two for whatever you're working on. So you'd have one on one end of your bracelet or necklace and one on the other.
I mean, if you want to, get 2 sets, so you get 30 for £20.
That would be brilliant. Really would be brilliant.
And that way you can double them up then.
Yeah, traditionally I would always use 2 in one piece. But there's nothing to say, well, I could finish a necklace, like if I was finishing a mala, and you can attach, a tassel or something on the end using just the one as well if you needed to.
We're at $9.99. This is ridiculous for under £10. Don't forget, we've got the amazing Jasper big early bird special coming up for you. All your different varieties of Jasper. I'd get one of each. There are so many of you trying to check this out. Now, you can, of course, give us a call on the phone lines if you're struggling to get these checked out. Our call centre are amazing. They'll help you, get that checked out for you. These are very exciting. And, an essential for your jewellery making.
I got made the most of one of the birthday offers we had on silver sterling spacer beads and featherweight ball pins. So I got those, and if I'd have been watching when they were on, I'd have multi-bought on them, because, as I say, it's always something that you really need, I think, in your stash, especially if you like to do, simple stringing, or you want to do pearl knotting. They're really, really versatile to use. Anyone can use them. So I think there's something that will help a beginner create a really professional finish.
Right, okay.
So anyone can use them, and they look top quality.
They're amazing. And they're 95 sterling silver. We're not talking about base metal here. We're bringing you the biggest deal, and we've sliced that price in half to give you the most amazing chance this morning. 15 of these, just to let you know that in 20 minutes everything disappears on the web and the app, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on those. They are just fabulous. Don't forget as well, we've got your amazing early bird. We've got a beautiful pearl strand as well coming up for you as our big deal of the day. We've got an amazing demonstration for you at 9. So we've got lots going on for you this morning. Those pearls, best price you've ever seen on natural colour freshwater pearls. I promise you that. That's our deal of the day. Can we put these on pre-order at 9? Yeah, they are going on pre-order at 9 a.m. this morning, so do not miss out. Right. Let's bring you... Oh, yes. Oh, I love these.
Gorgeous.
And
Yvonne
you
had
get a
some
clasp.
of these on yesterday, and they're just, they're beautiful.
These are like, is it Keshi pearls that you get that are like this shape? Oh my gosh, they're amazing. The colour, because they're so organic and so different in the shape and the formation, you get so much colour. They are literally alive, like rainbow colours off every single one, aren't they?
There really is. It's gorgeous.
You get this as well with the natural silk, and you get the connector. Now, I'm going to give you a big, big star buy deal on this. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up next. Hello, good morning. Oh my word, this is so beautiful. And a lot of these amazing pearls. Can you imagine how many earrings you can make out of this?
A lot of earrings.
So pretty. Look at those beautiful drop earrings, shepherd hook. That's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah. It's almost got like a petrol finish to it, the way you've got a full rainbow. It looks like it's got that kind of AB finish to it, really. It's just gorgeous in terms of your colours on there. You can see pinks and blues and golds. Gorgeous. I don't think
so
that's
pretty.
doing it justice. I think when you see them in the light, in the flesh, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Look at these, the colours, the rainbow colours that dance across every single one of these luxury pearls. I mean, what an amazing moment for every single one of you joining us. These are really, really pretty. I love them. How beautiful. The light just dancing across, the beautiful iridescence, the amazing rainbow colours. Well done. So many of you joining us already. I am in love with these. You can restrand like this as well, can't you?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You could literally just, as you've got your silk there in your project kit, so you just string them on as normal. You can knot between them still. You could use whatever you wanted with that, really, any stringing material, because they're drilled kind of top to side, aren't they? They go across the top.
Yeah.
You could even, if you wanted to just hang one, you could do like a bracelet wrap with them, with a little bit of wire. But when we're looking at like Art Nouveau stuff a little bit later, they loved natural organic shapes, so they used a lot of pearls. They liked kind of like these are biwa pearls, so they would have liked them, and baroque pearls, because they were quite irregular in shape. It wasn't that perfect round.
Yeah.
So
biwa pearls. These are from the lake biwa. That kind of style. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. They're high luster as well. Look at those colours.
I've not seen anything twinkle like that.
And you get a diamond clasp as well.
It looks like a little figure of 8, the clasp.
This is so pretty. With a gorgeous diamond in the centre of this beautiful clasp. Look at that. That is amazing.
That is very much like the shapes I'm going to be showing you a little bit later how to use as well. Like if I was to like show that up against it, if that's possible to show. So I'll be showing you how to make little motifs like this. You could utilise that in, and that would look gorgeous with that clasp. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? And there's not many of these available, but please be quick, because at $199 for biwa pearls, every single one of these are just incredibly beautiful. I'd love to work with this.
Ron had some on yesterday, and they were just, honestly, the things that she made with them were just, she's so talented.
Straight down.
But they were breathtaking, the makes. And sometimes she'd just use like 3 in a piece.
Yeah.
And she got loads out of it, but I they just look like they want to be a collar necklace.
Yeah,
to
they're
me.
amazing. Right, we're under £100. That strand on its own should never be under £100. This is incredibly exciting. And listen, if anything's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because everything will disappear. And that is Biwa Pearls. You get everything here in this project, including the silk thread and the diamond connector. I mean, that diamond connector, you could be looking at £100 anyway for a diamond, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I think your clasp, and that's what's lovely about that clasp as well. It works because it's like a little kind of like S clasp. You're hooking from one side to the other, but you could use that as a connector, as you say, in the centre of your necklace. You can utilise that in so many different ways.
We're at £100. We should never be anywhere near this. Janet, Tracy, Marie, Maker in Worcestershire. Don't leave these in your basket. You've got to check it out as soon as you can. And Barbara, well done. I really hope that you can get these. You can divide the payments, which is so great on Jewellery Maker. You can divide the payments by 4 split payments, which is amazing. So you take this home today, $24.99. What would you sell a pair of earrings of Biwa Pearls for?
Oh, I really don't know. Easy £50.
Yeah.
Easy.
And you've got how many pairs of earrings? Let me just quickly, right, there's only 7 left. Let me just count the pearls. This is going to take me a while because there's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, what am I, 60? 62! 62 balls!
I love the fact you stopped and thought, that can't be right.
Yeah? 62 Biwa pearls. My goodness, you can make over 30 pairs of earrings. And at £50 a pair of earrings, I mean, let's say, that's... Oh, yeah. Let me just show you what I'm talking about here. Right, you could put 2 Biwa pearls onto a hoop like they do at Lily and Rue, and that's £89. £89 there.
They don't have the lustre that these have got
No.
either, do they?
Like the colours are amazing.
They're beautiful, but they look, to me, they're like predominantly white. Whereas on our strand here, you have a rainbow just covering them. And I love the fact that because they're so organic, you're not going to get too perfectly matching. You are going to get some that you'll be able to pick out quite easily for a pair of earrings that will match lovely, but they're not going to be perfectly matching. Each one's that unique quality to it. They're gorgeous.
It's so lovely, and I'm so excited for you to get this for under £100. Don't leave this in your basket, and give us a call and make sure you're getting these today. I mean, each pearl is how much? £1.61 a pearl. So you could make, so potentially 52 statement rings, Jan. Love it. Yes, 52.
Jan would make the most gorgeous jewellery if that's our Jan.
That is incredible. Jan, thank you so much for sending in your message. Do send in your messages this morning. We'd love to hear from you. We've got the Jasper coming up as your early bird, which we always give you the most amazing deal. Now, there's not many of these. I can't believe you also get a diamond collector.
I know.
Christine saying, nice and Mark to pop in. Sounds like so much fun that I'm missing out on. Thanks for share makes idea. Where do I go to find?
If you go on our Facebook group, so we've got a Share Your Makes page, and everybody will always like to share what they've made. So Jewellery Maker, Share Your Makes, find us on there, and I'm sure we will all be, you can ask a little question. Anybody been today? What did you make? Let me see. And then you can see the ideas that everyone's put together.
That's so good. It's like inspiration, isn't it?
Mark will be wonderful. He'll talk you through anything you need. I'm going to pop down later, hopefully after the show here, so I'll have a little look as well.
Well done.
But I think we're going to be using the birthday calendar stuff, you said, didn't you? So
amazing.
There should be lots of inspiration in there for you.
Right, well done there. Where are we going next? Oh, let's do the early bird. Right, we've only got 10 minutes left before everything in this hour disappears. Anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is a huge deal. You've got the early bird, every single one of these jasper strands coming up for you next. So, today's early bird, good morning to every single one of you. And every single one of these strands are your incredible jasper. Now, our early bird is about bringing you the most amazing prize, getting you ready for the big show that we've got coming up for you on your Saturday morning. Now, which jasper are you going to go for? Or are you going to get all of them?
I want them all.
Yeah.
I love Dalmatian jasper.
Same.
I think it's so unique, and I love the fact it's called Dalmatian jasper because that's what it is, isn't it? You look at it and you think, oh, but this, what one's this?
That's lovely, isn't it?
What type
It's
is this?
beautiful, red. I think it's the red jasper, isn't it?
Because that looks really unusual to me. Red vein jasper, well, I don't think I have enough of that in my already overflowing collection, so I'd get that one too, because I'm missing that one.
This is amazing. So hold on one second. That's the starting price today. $14.99. No wonder everybody is checking out, and I would get as many of these as you can. You got all of your different variations of jasper. Add one to each, one of each to your order.
Definitely.
They're fabulous. The colours are amazing. Can you just tell me the colours? So you've got the red vein jasper, Dalmatian jasper, yellow wooden jasper, which is this one. That's the Dalmatian jasper, black vein jasper, green spot jasper, red vein, which is here, and then the blue spot jasper as well. So you get all of these, all natural, for the most amazing price this morning.
They do look lovely as well to kind of mix and match. Like, I'm loving the green with this kind of brown colours and the blue. I think mixing those together in like a little stretchy bracelet or something, really simple.
So the website is struggling at the moment. So you need to join us on the phone lines. And what we are going to do is give you the biggest apology deal. So there's been a lot of issues this morning, and we want to do something really amazing. So to prove that, straight away, we're going straight down under £10. Under £10 per strand, which is absolutely amazing. Now you pick which strand you want to get, or you get all of these and add this to your order. We're going to make sure we look after you this morning, and you can get all of your amazing jasper, because these are big strands as well. You're looking at what, 34 centimetre strand? And this is your red vein jasper. So, 38 centimetres, 6mm rounds.
The perfect
and right,
size
it's gone
as well.
Wild. Everybody is getting as many of these as you can. These are so lovely. Which is your colour of choice? Do you have a favourite?
Well, I'm loving this one because, as I say, I've worked with a lot of jaspers. I think I love them because they're just so different to each other. All of those are natural, and yet you've got a variety of all those different colours. Having a size 6, I think, bead is just a perfect size. You can do so much with a 6mm bead. But these, I haven't got those. I've got all of the others, I think. I've worked with all of the others, but I haven't got the red.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Dalmatian, by the way, is selling out really quickly, and so is the black vein jasper. And the red vein jasper. There's only less than 40 of those available, so please make sure you're checking out. Everybody is multi-buying, and the thing is, I would, because look at what £5 a strand. £5 a strand. Listen, you've got to be joining us as soon as you can. If you're shopping on the web, I think we're having a little bit of an issue on the web. Go on the app or give us a call. Give us a call, it's a free telephone number, and add to your order all of these amazing strands. Which one are you going to go for? Are you going to get all of these, all 6 of these? Go for it. I really love this yellow wooden jasper. Looks like tiger's eye, doesn't it, with the colour?
They'd look lovely with tiger's eye. You could do kind of like quite a masculine bracelet with that as well. You know, Father's Day will be fast
Father's
approaching.
Day is in June.
You could pair that with some mookaite, some tiger's eye, maybe some, you know, onyx or something. They're gorgeous.
This is absolutely amazing. The only reason we can do this is your early bird. Your early bird is always about bringing you the most amazing deals. Which one are you going to go for? This is a really lovely jasper as well, the green spot jasper. Look at that.
Kind of got a moss effect to it, doesn't
it?
Really natural looking, like organic little inclusions in there. They're beautiful.
So pretty.
I always tend to be drawn to blue. Blue's the gemstone that I tend to go towards. And you know, I'm looking at these ones here. I would originally look at them and think, oh, that's a sodalite.
Yeah. It's really different, isn't it? This is the blue spot jasper. If you want to get both the green and the blue spot jasper. Oh, by the way, the red vein jasper, we're down to less than 30 of those remaining. Add to your order as soon as you can. The Dalmatian jasper is selling out, and the black veined jasper, so good luck. These are beautiful though. I love that you've got the different formation. This is what what makes jasper so special. Yeah. And it's so workable as well, especially in your stash. Just keep on adding to your order today. Our early bird is about delivering on prices and giving you something really special to wake up to. I mean, if you're getting 3 of these, you're paying £15.
Brilliant. You've got those real earthy tones as well, haven't you? I think they're lovely. And again, all so different. Each bead's going to be unique.
Oh my gosh. No, you can't. Do you know what?
He's really making up for it, isn't he?
Yes, Linda. Web checkout working fine at the moment. Thank you. Well done to every single one of you. Do you know what? We're going to bring you an apology price because we're not done at $4.99. If you've already checked these out, good on you, because you're about to save a huge amount, because today this is our early bird special. $2.99. Right, we're apologising for all of the errors that's happened this morning. It's at $2.99 and you are getting jasper strands. The red vein jasper is less than 20 remaining now. Margaret, Linda, Gloria, oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone absolutely wild. Good morning, everybody. It's just Saturday morning. Come and join us.
So that starting price for one, you could basically get them all now. Is
oh,
that
you
right?
got to.
Yeah.
So what are we making with this?
Everything. Bracelets, necklaces, earrings. You can work them into
Unisex
wire.
jewellery.
You can string them. You could do macrame with them. There's nothing you can't do
Stackers.
with a 6mm bead. They're lovely.
They are absolutely, look at them, they're incredible. You could do loads of stretches with these. Yeah. What would you sell one stretchy for of jasper?
£8.
Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. So if you can get a couple of stretches out of one strand, that's absolutely brilliant. Or, you know, you're making for everybody else, you're making for friends, less than 10 of the red vein jasper. Oh, 8 now, sorry, everything is selling out. The Dalmatian jasper is absolutely beautiful. We're at $2.99. What on earth is going on this morning? This is the after party, and these are apology prices. We are going unbelievably low on everything. I've got makers joining in and getting 14 of these, 9s, 6s. Nobody, Charmaine's just got 12. Nobody is buying one of these because at $2.99, I mean, come on. You can shop the show for what price?
Even if
So
you
1, 2,
wanted
3, 4,
just
5, 6.
one type
6
of
times
them.
3 is...
Oh, I don't know. 18.
18, there you go. I'm not very good at times tables. Me and my daughter are trying to learn 8 times table together because she's got this times table test.
I struggle with my 7s and my 8s.
Yeah.
I have to use my fingers for my 9s. My little boy is brilliant. He's very, like, you know, he doesn't take after me. Numbers are his thing. I get really panicked.
Numbers, yeah, same.
I used to have, I'm probably opening up a bit now, I used to have a teacher who used to call it fast maths, and he used to fire a sum at me, and if I stuttered or got it wrong, he'd make me stand up and then stand on the desk and then dance to usually Kylie in front of the classroom. So now if you ask me a maths question, it could be something as basic as 2 + 2, and I'll stutter and I'll automatically start dancing. So don't ask me.
That is brilliant. I'm just going to throw that your way all show.
Speaking of Kylie, I'm going to go see you next week.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Going with my mum for a
I
birthday.
love Kylie.
Yeah, so I won't put your hot pants on, it's okay.
That
So,
is
yeah,
it.
very excited.
Where are you going to see her?
She's on in Liverpool and Manchester, but I'm going to Manchester to see
Oh,
her.
wow.
I think she's in Glasgow just before.
So is she doing all of her old songs as well?
I
or?
assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to have
I'm
like
going to
those
be spinning around.
first album songs. I love them.
Yeah.
You know, like Better the Devil You Know,
Yeah,
and like Tears on My Pillow, and all of
Got
those.
that one.
Yeah.
Very excited.
And I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, and there's loads. Locomotion, isn't there?
Yeah, and the one with Jason Donovan.
Especially for you.
Yes. Oh my gosh, do you know what? I'm going to, on my drive home today, I'm going to be listening to all the Kylie classics. Kylie Mega Mix.
So yeah, don't give me maths, but I will dance to Kylie.
So we're going to see Oasis soon. Yeah.
Like gold,
I know, Mark.
tickets.
We got tickets, and then the next morning I worked with Mark, and he was like, "I tried all night to get tickets." I was like, "I've got tickets." He's like, "No." He wasn't happy with me.
Oh dear.
But yeah, so that is in June, I think.
And I'm going to get to see Alanis as well in the summer. It's a big year. Yeah, I've been to see Alanis Morissette before. She's like my idol from youth. So I'm going with my sister. It's a big birthday year for me this year, so I'm embracing life. 21 again, yeah. So I'm embracing life. You've just had a special birthday.
Yeah, I've just turned 40. Thank you. 21 again. I wish. No, I just turned 40. And it was lovely. I had such a good time.
Good.
I mean, we've got to save up all the pennies again now because...
you were away, weren't you?
Yeah, we went to Disneyland. With the kids. So we went to a trip to Centre Parks in Belgium, and then we went from there to Disneyland Paris, and it was just the most amazing time. My kids are 9 and 7, and so they just loved it, and we all did.
It's magic.
I got home and I was like, I feel just so happy and so full.
I've only ever been to Paris Disney. And I went years ago. I took a dance group there, and I was like chaperoning, and we had like little ones with us, and I was just the biggest kid.
Yeah.
I remember turning up, and I was like, "Look at the castle," and my friend said, "You can go in it," and I was like, "What? Inside?"
Yeah.
She's like,
You can go up the tower.
Go in the castle. Oh, it's such a magical
It is
place.
so magical. And all
Get
the
your Dalmatian
music that is
Jasper.
playing.
You can wear your 101 Dalmatians themed
course.
jewellery while you go.
Right, so many of you joining us. That's at $2.99. Make sure you're checking out anything in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Just after this break, we are going to put your big deal of the day on your pre-order, which is your freshwater culture pearls. These are so lovely, and the biggest quantity, which means we're going to drive that price down super low this morning. We have got the labradorites coming up for you in the demonstration. Loads going on. Don't move a muscle. See you straight after this.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles. and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on JewelleryMaker.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time, Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand carved stones. 10 AM, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for joining me and our lovely Natalie. We've got lots going on for you today, and I just want to quickly talk to you about these natural colour freshwater pearls. These are amazing. They are large sizes in the most beautiful colour. I love these gorgeous pastel shades.
They're beautiful.
They are classic, they are timeless.
Romantic.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Spring-like too,
Yeah,
with those
they are.
colours.
I think that you will use these time and time again. They are the most beautiful, luxurious pair. Like, you know, you can make pairs of earrings, you can make strands, I would multi-buy. Now, the reason I'm telling you to multi-buy is because this is the largest, I think, single quantity natural colour freshwater pearls I've ever been able to bring to you. Hands down, across all the channels that I work on. This is impossible to replace. And the deal I'm going to bring to you means that you can multi-buy.
Well, I'll trust you on that because I've never been in a position to multi-buy pearls.
Yeah.
I just haven't. It's, for me, they are an indulgence because of what they are.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, they're often a considered purchase, but when you do consider doing it, you never regret it. They're just gorgeous.
Can we put these on pre-order? They are on pre-order right now. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. These are freshwater, natural colour pearls. You've got purples, you've got these beautiful papayas. They are so luxurious. Please do not miss out because they are going to be sold out today. We've got 150. When we have a quantity like that, we know that you're going to get the best price ever. Now, lots going on for you today, and because we've got for you the most beautiful labradorite gorgeous projects. Aren't these incredible? You get the big sizes of your labradorite. You get a strand of labradorite and then you get this amazing wire as well. These are in beautiful bundles. And we are going to do something very special, aren't we?
We are. So the labradorite caps that you're going to get, I always say it, in terms of gemstones, they are the things I most frequently use. Everybody always asks me, have you got a lab? Have you got a lab? Faceted labradorite, I absolutely love. But this is purple. Well, what I was sent was purple. I was under the impression that you would be getting purple today. They're all going to be slightly different in terms of their shape. So you're not going to get a set which is going to have two perfectly matching. You can see this. We've got an oval, we've got a pear, and we've got a lovely rectangle shape. These look to me like they're gold, so I'm not sure whether that's going to be the case. But the ones I got sent to work with are purple. They've got a purple flash to them, so maybe you've got a mix. I'm not too sure. Not only are you going to get the gorgeous caps, which are going to be unique in shape.
Yes! Yay! I've got my pearls. Just love pearls from JM. Linda, well done. Well done for pre-ordering. That shows you how many people are pre-ordering already on those luxury pearls. And right, we're going to open the phone lines now on the gold. Now, we've really we've not had much wire, have we, for a while?
No, I mean it's what I love to make with. It's why I make jewellery. I love doing wire work. So you're going to get two gauges with this. You've got we've got a 0.8, which is a 20 gauge wire if you work in gauge measurements, and we've got a 0.4, which is a 26 gauge wire.
So which one's the smaller one? Sorry, I know that's
the 0.4 is what we refer to as your weave-in wire,
right?
And the 0.8 would be your base wire, so that's the thicker.
That's heavier, isn't it?
So you tend to create your frame with a 0.8 wire if you're making a pendant like I've done, and then you can create lots of lovely different weaves and detail with the 0.4. It is plated. It's got a really good, I don't know whether it is colour remain, but it seems to hold its colour really quite well, which just makes you be able to use a lot of it, so you can experiment with it, and it's affordable too. Usually when you're using sterling or a precious metal, maybe like a gold filled wire, I personally will have to make sure I have absolutely got what I am designing in mind, because I don't want to be cutting it off and wasting it. With the copper wire, it's the perfect starting wire. I love copper wire. I would like to think I'm quite experienced in wire work now, and I will still make copper wire. I love copper. I love it as an element in itself in terms of a metal, but I love how it patinas and things like that. This is going to give you your gold or your silver finish. The gold, I think, looks beautiful with the labradorite, but because it's copper, it's really malleable. So in terms of wire, you tend to have something what we refer to as like dead soft or half hard or hard. This, I would suggest, is dead soft, which means it's really easy to shape. And you can, in terms of tools, you know, all I would suggest, always have wire straighteners, because if you straighten your wire to begin with, it's going to give you a better finish. But you can do so much with it, and if that's not enough, you get in the rondelles as well.
So you've got 10 metres of each of those wires as well?
Yeah, you get two big reels. I mean, I've made a ton of jewellery, and I've predominantly used the gold this time. You're going to have loads and loads and loads left over. So like this is the one I've been using. I've barely used any of it. There's loads there, loads, absolutely loads. So always, you know, it's always good to have that wire in your stash. I'm going to show you something today with the 0.4. I have, you know, I've done lots of tutorials on showing you how to do pendants, how to do different weaves. So if you were making a bail, I'd tend to do a figure of 8 weave with the structure of the frame. I'd probably do a pyramid weave. You're going to get your instructions as well today. I thought this might be for just new customers, but I think it's for everyone.
Okay, that's
so
amazing.
You're going to get this, which is going to show you how to do that pyramid weave, which is going to basically show you how to create a frame. But I'm going to show you a braiding technique as well today, and then you can add that as an element to give your piece
so you've
a little bit
got
more
the
dimension.
wire there, which we've got back in stock. This is the gold over the copper, which is amazing. 10 meters of each of those gauges. And then you've also got a strand of the most stunning labradorite. Honestly, I came in here earlier on and I saw this light up from across the studio. It is so beautiful. And this is what's so dreamy about this gemstone, is that it draws you to labradorite. Now, you may have seen big designers like Monica Veneda, Mizoma, all of those designers now stepping towards labradorite because it's such an incredible hypnotic gemstone, and it just looks fabulous when you're designing with this and you're working with this, and everybody loves it. So I think it's a big seller because, you know, if you design like a wire wrap beautiful ring with these, they're going to go because they're such a big cocktail ring.
As I say, I've done so many pieces of jewellery. I've done loads of pendants, I've done bracelets, I've done earrings, I've done rings. Labradorite is my biggest seller, and it's what I use predominantly within my work. I love all gemstones, so if anyone says, oh, have you got any of this, then of course. But what I like is because I've got so much of it now, when people go, have you got one of these? I go, yeah. What colour do you want? Do you want a blue flash? Do you want a green flash? Do you want a gold flash? Do you want a purple flash? And then I can show them an array of stones, and then they can choose, I want that one.
Okay, all of this is on now, so you can check this out. But we're going to go to the demonstration first while you're joining us on the phone lines as well. So good luck on those.
Okay, so if I'm making my pendant, look at that. It's just so beautiful. Having those facets is just going to let it play with the light even more so. So what I always suggest when you have a labradorite that you're working with is play around with the stone. So how it works is the light will bounce off and it will give off that kind of shimmer and that beautiful flash of colour, but you need to play around with the stone to see, well, where is that picking it up and how to use it best. So do I use it where it's, in this case, is it pointed side down going to catch it more? Is it going to be pointed up that catches it more? Think about the stone in terms of what you're using it for as well. So if the light hits it best directly from the top, you might want to have that as a ring or incorporate it in a bracelet so the light's hitting it from the front. If, and I'm going to have to turn it that way, if the light hits it from front on best, then that's going to be perfect for a pendant. It's nice to have the wearer enjoy that flash. So it's nice for the wearer to be able to see it, but the people who are looking at the piece of jewellery. So have a little play around with which direction it's going to go best. In terms of creating a frame, I usually take my wire. I would always straighten out my wire, and then I would figure out, well, how much am I going to need to use? And I tend to just place the stone next to it and then move it round. So I've got the full circumference of that stone, and then I'm going to add a couple of extra inches on just for the bail. I tend to look at the thickness of the stone and think, well, how many pieces of wire am I going to need? I'd probably use a 3-wire core base wire for a wrap there, and then I'd create that pyramid weave underneath here, which I can show you, but I have shown you before, and if you do wire wrap, you'll know how to do this. So you can get these instructions with your projects, and you could do a little pyramid weave just around the bottom there, and then you would bend it around the back just to kind of capture the sides of the underneath of the stone so it doesn't fall out. And then your bail wires, which you've brought up, you can then make into a figure of 8 and you can create your pendant. What I wanted to show you today, just for something different, is if I bring this in, if that's okay. What I've done here is I've created a plaited effect.
Yeah.
This little braid here, and that's just a way I'm going to
That
secure
is so good.
in. Thank you, in securing the stone. So it works the same. I've used my base wire, and then I've just attached on the braid, which is basically this. Now what's lovely with this type of braid is a bit like when you do a Viking knit weave, you can pull it. You don't need to draw it through a draw plate, but you can pull it and that will tighten it up. But you will see there are little gaps in that braid, just like you'd be braiding your hair, and then you can bring your weaving wire through those gaps to secure it in place. So you're kind of creating like a gallery wire with it, really. And then you can add that to, you could add it to the front of your jewellery, you could add embellishments with it, but I just used it here as a little bit of a frame. So I would work similar to the how I just showed you how to measure the base wire in terms of figuring out how much you're going to need. So to create that plait, now you don't need anything fancy with this. I have literally got my hammer, which is what I'm going to use just to secure around the top. You can use a pen. I've also got a kitchen drawer with like a round handle on, and sometimes I like to wrap it around the kitchen drawer because I've got that weight to it. So, you know, dead fancy in my house. What have you got? I've got a pen. I'll use that. So I thought I'd use a tool here. You could put it in a clamp, or you could do whatever you want, but I knew I was going to be demoing in the studio, so I wanted something I could just put on the mat. So I'm going to take my weaving wire. This is the 0.4 that you're going to get in your kit, and I'm going to cut 5 lengths of this, and obviously the length will depend on how much you're going to want in the end to whatever purpose you're using it for. So I only need a little strip really to go around here, around on my stone. So I'm going to take my length of wire and I'm going to fold it in half, and then I'm going to bring the ends up together, just slide them over, and I'm going to wrap it around whatever I'm using. As I say, I think the one that I've used for this piece, I just used a pen when I was making that, so just something really kind of cylindrical to hold it in place. So I'm going to take those 2 open ends of the wire and I'm just going to wrap it round. This doesn't have to be neat or anything like that. I'm sorry if I'm just getting my hands in the way. It's just to fix it in place. So I'm just going to fix 5 of my wires on, and you'll see at the bottom here it's got that kind of loop. So I'm just going to braid this like I'd braid hair. So I'm going to need 5 pieces, and I'm always going to keep 3 pieces on one side and 2 on the other, and that's going to swap over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the side with 3, so in this case it's on my left at the minute. They don't have to be fully straight, but I'm going to bring the outermost wire on the side with the 3, and I'm going to just bring that into the middle. So I will push them together now, but just so you can see what I'm doing. So the outside one goes into the middle, and then it swaps over to this side. So now on this side I've got 3 wires. The outermost wire on the side of 3 is going to go into the middle, and then it's just going to keep repeating. So the outermost wire now on this side is going to go into the middle. So if I push these together, it does start off a little bit hiddly-piggledy really, but once you've got your wires in place, it's really straightforward. So 3 on one side, bringing it over. I've now got 3 on the other side. Oh, and then you've got to really be like quite at the top. Well, yeah, I mean, what I tend to do is I will cut off the top anyway, and I'll cut off a little bit at the bottom. Oh, wow. I'm just braiding that wire. So essentially those wires have doubled up because I've got 2 wires, well, 1 wire folded over. I like the way that you're holding it with your hand at the top as well, just placing that. Just bring it in. So keep the wire straight. I'm at a funny angle because I'm trying to make sure that you can see it on camera. But you'll pull with the tension on that as well. So to start off, it can be a little bit tricky, but I'm keeping those 2 wires next to each other so they're not crossing over. And I'm just bringing, you see here now, it gets much easier as you've just started that first bit. So I've got 1, 2, 3 wires on one side. The outermost wire is going to come into the middle. I've got 3 wires, and you can straighten out with your fingers as you go. 3 groups of wires now on this side. Outermost wire is just being brought into the center, and you can keep that as tight as you need to. You can keep it quite open with your weave if you want to, but all I'm going to do is just keep doing that until I've got the length that I want. And I always tend to just plait or braid until I've got, you know, I've used up all the wire essentially, because I'll use it for something else. I've got little pieces of this braid in sterling wire and things that I've kept in my drawer, but this is just a nice way that you can create a bit like gallery wire really, or that bezel wire where you've got that frame, and you can see as I'm going it's coming together really quick.
Yeah.
I'm rubbish at doing hair. I was the little sister, so I didn't have anyone's hair to do. I was the little one. So I've got a boy, so I've never been good at braiding or plaiting. I've never been able to braid hair, but I learned how to braid wire, and I thought this is the easiest thing.
Yeah.
Because when you're braiding with hair or cord, it moves, but look, I let go of that and it all stays in its place where I want to, because
it looks so good.
You've got that lovely kind of, wire has a memory, so I don't have to fight with it. I'm just placing it, bringing it into the middle. And again, if you need to, just straighten it out with your fingers and keep that going. Now what you'll see here, it's growing quite quickly, but you can see there's little holes in between where those kind of strands have come over, so that's really easy for you to get your weaving wire, another piece of this 0.4 in, to be able to secure it to your frame in quite a neat way. And if you want to tighten it up once you've plaited, so I'll do a little bit longer just to show you.
Yeah,
bringing it in always in 3. And another good thing about this is, if you know, I've got a family at home and I make when I can, and quite often I get, you know, disturbed. There might be a knock on the door, or Mum, can I have a snack? And then what I do is, if I'm in the middle of something, I can go and leave it for a couple of hours, and if I come back to it, I'm not like, well, what side was I working on? Because I know there's 3 strands on that side, so I'm always going to start on the side with 3, because I'm bringing that outer wire over. So it's a good project to have on the back burner really, when you know you just want to have a little. It's quite mindful as well. But when you've got your braid and your plait to the length that you want, and I would just keep using it all, just go right down to the end. What I tend to do when I have got my length, if you watch now, if I give this a little pull, can you see how it all tightens up?
Yeah.
So if you haven't got the tension quite right, and bits are wider and fatter in one part and smaller at the other, just giving that gentle pull will just bring it all lovely in line until you've got something that looks like this. So I would literally just cut off with my pliers from the top, get rid of those little bits, and then, you know, cut off at the bottom, so you're left with like this little strip. And then you can shape it, you can do whatever you want with it. I've made earrings with this, which are really pretty, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
So I might do that in the future as a little project as well. But then you could just take your cabochon, and then you can just bring that round. I like to work on a hard surface when I'm wrapping around my cabs. I won't at the moment, because I know the camera is where it needs to be. But if you've got, this is like a lovely foam, which is perfect for beading and seed beading.
Yeah.
But when you're using wire and your cabochons, nice hard flat table, or a dinner tray if you're going to be, again, really fancy like me, because what I do is I'm going to push that stone against that surface, and then wrap it round, whereas at the moment it's just sinking into the fabric. But you could just bring that round, and then you can work that in. Once you've got your shape, you just need to create kind of a strain and
how do you connect it at the top?
Well, I would you can either fold it over, or if you bring it in a little bit more, so just as you would really with gallery wire. So I've tend to just weave in my weaving wire at the top, just to kind of secure it here, and then I would wrap it around. So I'd create with my my 0.8 wire, I'd create a frame which is, let me just cut this off very quickly. I'd create a frame which is a little bit smaller than the cabochon I'm using. So again, I would probably, it's so much easier to use a flat, hard surface, but just to run through with you quickly.
Right.
I'd shape around it like this, but I'd probably make it a tiny bit smaller so it would frame the back, and then it would catch it so the stone's not going to fall out the back. And then I would literally just weave that in with the weave-in wire going around the base wire and the braid, and then these two bits here I've then got to do maybe a figure of 8 weave or whatever bale weave that you want to, so it would just capture the stone here,
okay,
and then it's locked in around the top, so it can't come out the back because I've got that wire to stop it.
It's brilliant.
And then this isn't going to come out the
It
front
looks so
either.
effective, doesn't it?
Thank you very much. It's really, really straightforward, and it's really enjoyable to do because you're just plaiting along. So I might just keep plaiting that while you're chatting, and I'll just
like it's
multitask with
therapeutic
it
as well, isn't it?
But these cabochons are just absolutely gorgeous. They are going to come in a variety of shapes. You can create a chain with them as well. So with the rondelles, if you have a little look at this one, I've just created, I haven't done the braid with this one, I've just done pyramid weave, figure of 8 weave, whatever type of weave you want, 3-wire weave, 4-wire weave, it really doesn't matter. And then I've just added in a little few of the rondelles as little accent stones, just to kind of add that like little embellishments. And then I've just popped them in with some gold spacer rondelles just to make a chain so it all ties in as one piece. And then for the bracelet, I've just used the rondelles with some spaces, and I haven't used any 0.8 base wire in that. That's all created with a 0.4 weave-in wire. That's a bit like, I wouldn't say that's plaiting, it's a bit like twisting, but again, you're using your strands of wire and bringing them over. I've done an example of that before. Can I take it off to show you? I did the opulence bracelet with the turquoise and I don't know what else. There was all sorts in there. I think there was lapis in there as well. Yeah. And if you got that
That's
PDF,
really clever.
then that PDF would work exactly the same. So I've just added the rondelles into that, and you can see how they twinkle. They're really, really gorgeous. And then just added a little dangle on the back as well. So that works as, it almost looks like it's crocheted, but it's really not. It's just twisting of the wire to lock it in place.
It's so clever.
And you can make it graduated by just adding on more rondelles into the centre to make it thicker.
And you've made that with the strands?
Yep. With
the rondelles?
With some of them. I still had a few left over.
Yeah, I bet.
I've used them, obviously. I used a strand. I would say I used pretty much a full strand in the necklace with the pendant. And then maybe just over half with this. But again, you can bulk that out with other gemstones or the spacers. I just thought they'd look beautiful because I think the rondelles have got more of a beautiful green tone to them, so I thought that would look gorgeous with the gold wire. But you can make like little cuff bracelets with them, and you can stretch them.
There's going to be a lot of you joining in. Right, normally for the copper wire, what would we be paying on its own? Because you get 2 of those. We haven't had it for ages. Fantastic demo, Natalie. You are so talented. Thank you, our lovely Linda says.
Thank you very, very, very much.
So, 2 of these. We haven't seen wire for ages. Your labradorite rondelles. You get 3 of the gorgeous cabochons, which can make your piece of jewellery, can't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, they are the star of the show. And that's the joy of wire. Sometimes I like doing quite elaborate wire work. I love doing quite detailed weaving. I always do like curly swirly bits, but actually you want your gemstone to be the star of the piece, and they really do.
Right, we're going to give you an after party deal And it's our after show of our incredible birthday. So we're going to go absolutely wild. So many of you, great demo, Natalie, go to give the braid a go. That's our lovely Kerry.
Kerry, let me see, share what you make. Let me see what you do.
This is so great because sometimes, you know, when you see something like that, I mean, it looks very complex from looking at it, but when you break it all down and you say that this is how I've done it, and you show that, and the braiding technique, you know, I picked that up straight away.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I actually do. It's so therapeutic though, isn't it, as well?
Do you want the mat?
So loads of you joining us already. So we always take the third one over.
The furthest one comes into the centre.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it's just so easy to do.
Yeah.
I've never done this before. But because it's that pattern, right, we're already at $29.99. It's just
a
super
nice repetition, isn't it?
Yeah, that's so therapeutic. You know, when you're watching something, and it just works beautifully. Yeah, I'm going to take this off the... But like you said, stretching that out, and yeah, it's just great.
You can manipulate it and shape it.
I mean, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Well, that's what I love about being here.
So, what did you say then, Tom? Sorry. Purple labradorite, we sold 250 at $19.99. These are the purple flash, which are the rarer colours. They are absolutely amazing that you can get 3 of these plus your wire. We're already at $29.99 and you get the strand of rondelles. But this morning we've had lots of technical difficulties. So we're going to give you an apology price this morning, even on the demos, because we shouldn't be going lower. I mean, $29.99. If you think how much you're paying for the wire, see, if you pay £10 for the wire, that's amazing. £10 for the single cabochons, and then £10 for the strand.
Try and have a look for a purple faceted cabochon. Just one.
Best deal possible. $24.99 for you today. That is amazing. You get all of this and the wire. It's brilliant for £25. Mandy says, I always love Natalie's demos. Nice, clear info. I'm the same, can't braid hair, but that looks doable.
It is, Mandy. It stays where you haven't got anyone going, ow, ow, you're pulling too hard. It's so easy to do. It will all stay in place. Just give it. The hardest thing is just attaching your wire onto your pen or your whatever it is that you're using. You could use a little clamp as well if you want, and sometimes I find it's easier to do when I'm stood up, to be honest, because I've got that kind of weight behind me to get that tension.
Yeah. Do you know what, if you stood up you can attach it to a door handle?
Well, I've got a drawer in my kitchen and I tend to do it on that because it doesn't slide off the end then either.
Yeah, that's it, it just attaches in the middle.
Nothing's high tech for me. I just like, that'll do, that'll work.
Love that
honestly,
with jewellery making.
Price, if you have a little look at a purple cabochon, never mind, it doesn't even have to be a faceted one. Purple labradorite is not just the rarest, it's the most expensive.
Yeah,
and
especially sizes like this.
To get 3 cabochons for that price is amazing, let alone the wire and the rondelles.
I think that's a lovely lovely kit, especially if you are new to wire work and you want to try something different. You can create that amazing pendant that Natalie's just shown you how to do that with that incredible weave that wraps around this and makes that beautiful gallery, if you like.
Yeah, and also you're going to get your instructions for the pyramid weave with this as well. So, you know, this is a technique that you can use for all sorts of types of jewellery. If you want to make a bracelet, this makes a nice bracelet frame. If you want to secure around a pendant, then again, this is a perfect one. Even if you're creating a ring shank, then a wire ring, these work really nice because it fits nice and comfortable.
We're just looking at the purple labradorite. On its own, there's this one here that is at £89.50 for one single labradorite. Now you are getting 3 in this amazing project with the wire and that gorgeous rondelle strand of labradorite, which gives you those purple flashes of colour, that gives you that life within each one of these gemstones. Now we do have the silver, which I've got to say is incredibly popular. Also, make sure you add in the deal of the day to your order. We've got the best deal on freshwater culture pearls coming up for you. These are natural colour pearls. It's going to be amazing. Right, this is your chance to get hold of the silver plated wire. Now, everybody will want this. Already busy on the phone line, so well done to each of you.
I think it's more limited, the silver.
Yeah.
So you got to be quick if you want it.
And you've got the different gauges.
Yeah, it's still the same gauges as the gold. It's the 0.4 and the 0.8. So
When you're doing the weave, sorry, did you use 0.4?
I use 0.4, which is
Right,
a
okay.
26 gauge wire if you work in gauge. I know a lot of American people tend to work in gauges.
Okay.
So I always try and convert it for whoever's
You
watching.
get 10 metres of each, and then you get the labradorite strand, and you get the 3 labradorite massive pendants that you can make, or, you know, rings or anything.
I feel like we're kind of underplaying those
Straight down.
those rondelles. The
Yeah,
rondelles
they're
are
so
so
lovely.
gorgeous. They've got such a flash on them. Usually when you get, I think personally, labradorite beads, because there's not that much surface area, they sometimes just look a little bit dull. You don't really get that labrador essence quite like you do on these. Like the sparkle on them is just incredible. They're really, I wasn't just picking out the odd one either. I was picking up any of them, and they look how sparkly they are.
It's $24.99. We are matching the price of the gold. Do you know what? For £50, you can get all of this today. Imagine your mates. Imagine what you can make out of all of this.
And as I say, your copper wire is really good for starting off. You're going to get so much on your reel, you can afford to go wrong. You know, you can make a pendant and go, oh, I'm really not happy with how that's gone. Cut it off. You've still got your stones. You've still got loads of wire to play with. It gives you the opportunity to be creative.
Well done. Stay where you are. Huge congratulations to each of you. Don't forget the amazing freshwater culture pearls, natural colour pearls are coming up for you as a big deal of the day very soon indeed. That is going to be amazing. Now, well done. We've got a huge star by. Oh my word. This is so special. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that is absolutely amazing. It's all hand knotted, hand carved, incredible jadeite, the colours of jadeite. That is spectacular. I'm so excited for you to get this. Whatever you are doing today, you've got to add this to your order, because getting hold, I've never seen anything like this before.
That's beautiful.
Wow. Oh my word. That is incredible. Have you ever seen anything like that? Oh my gosh, a big birthday deal for you. It's one of the most popular items in the birthday event. I've never seen anything like this before. That is amazing. We've not got many, by the way. This is last chance in the after party show. Oh my gosh, Star Buy coming up next. Oh my gosh, I've just thought I need this. I have to own it. It is absolutely incredible. Wow, what a moment. I just can't stop looking at it. Have you seen all of these colours?
I haven't seen it before in the flesh. No, they're like, are they daisies? They're just beautiful. Look how intricately carved they are.
Oh, wow. How many of these do we have? 10 left. Oh my goodness me, I'm in love with that. Do you know what? This is your Saturday morning treat. You need to add these to your order as soon as you can, because they are spectacular. I've never seen so many colours and the most, I mean, you've got, look at this colour here, imperial green jadeite. What? Yellows like I've never seen before. Oh my goodness me. That is amazing. And it is ready to go. It's ready to wear.
Too. The clasp.
The clasp is beautiful. Oh my word, right, this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. That is absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like this. Do you know what? If I put this on, I'm never taking this off again.
Well, that matches your shirt beautifully. It's like it was just meant to be worn by you today.
Do you think they'll mind if I just walk out with this today?
I think they will, yeah. I
will. Do you
will.
think they'll notice?
I will, because I'll be jealous. But why didn't I get to walk out with it?
That is absolutely amazing. Yes, please, if you can. That is so beautiful.
If we can't
Type
get it
A
off,
jadeite, natural type A jadeite, colours like I've never seen before. You've got imperial green jadeite, right? This is from Burma. There's no access to these jade. We just can't get it. This is so exciting. Oh my word, wow. Wow, I love it. That is just absolutely gorgeous. What is going on today?
it's beautiful. It really
That is
lovely.
incredible. I've never seen anything like this. Type A, natural jadeite, all of these beautiful colours from your yellows to the imperial greens to the whites. Look at the greens, see these spinach kind of greens there. Oh, right, first one's gone already. That's 9 left. 8 left now. You need to be joining us as soon as you can, otherwise this is gone. Don't be caller number 11 because you missed out on the most incredible piece of jadeite I've ever seen. This is high-end luxury. Type A, Burmese jadeite, yellow jadeite we see in Bonham's auction houses. This is what, I mean, how we're able to bring you yellow jadeite. It's one of the rarest colours of jadeite that you can get. I couldn't even begin to put a price on that. That's so rare. And you are getting these all carved into flowers.
What length is it? Do we know what length the bracelet is?
So is that 8 inches, the bracelet?
It looks like an 8 inches. Because I think, personally, I've got, so it's 8.5 inch bracelet, which is brilliant because I would say probably the average size for a bracelet is about 7 inch.
Yeah.
When I make, I always tend to make for 8 inches and then everyone's got more than enough. But if you're like me, which I think you are, you've got quite small wrists.
Yeah.
So what I would be tempted to do is to take it
flowers.
apart, take out some flowers, remake it into the bracelet as it is now, and then those extra flowers I would make a pair of earrings to match
gosh,
with.
yes.
Because
It is. I can't believe this is under £1,000. I mean, something like this you would see in First Dibs in an auction house as a one-of-a-kind piece, and we're talking into the 4, maybe 5 figures. I honestly have never seen anything like this. It is so, so pretty. It's amazing. That is just beautiful. Look at all of those colours of the yellows, the honey yellows. I mean, how do you put a price on just one of these jadeites? Type A, Burmese jadeite with the most gorgeous imperial green flashes of colours that just beautifully dance through every single one of these.
they're gorgeous.
Right, we're going to give you a minute clock. And then we're going to do something absolutely amazing. Right, good luck to every single... I mean, look at that bangle. That bangle there has got the colours of the jade that you've got. I mean, what price is that? Sold for $18,000 US. $18,000 US because you've got those colours of jade. We are bringing you all of those colours of jade in these beautiful flower designs. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I've got 7 remaining chances. This is really, really pretty. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as possible, and then this is yours today. I've got final 6 remaining chances, and once they're gone, they're gone. I love this.
That green looks like it's so vibrant. It looks like it's been spray painted on.
It's just the most amazing bracelet. I love it. Best of the birthday show. We should not be moving a penny off that price, but today we're going to half that price. I've got 5 remaining chances today at $4.99. You've got Type A Burmese jadeite for $4.99, which is just absolutely brilliant. What on earth is going on?
It's gorgeous.
That is so amazing. What would you pay for one of these master carvings? Each one of these master carvings, all hand knotted, looking so incredibly beautiful. That is a designer piece of jewelry. It's like a bangle in its own right, isn't it? But so, so different.
Yeah, and because it's knotted, it's got that kind of fluidity to it as well, hasn't it? So, I mean, I think the colours in our one are a little bit more vivid than the one in that carved bangle that you've shown. Like, look how bright that bit is.
Yeah, it's just so
Sorry
amazing.
to just point at you, wrist, but look at
No,
that bit.
it's amazing. You've got those flashes of like imperial greens. This is type A, top translucency, and the most amazing colours of jadeite that I can bring to you. It's in a beautiful flower bracelet. Do you know what? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Try this on, see what you think. I've got 5 of you fighting over the final 4 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. That is absolutely amazing. Hold the lines, comes in a beautiful box as well. It's just incredible. What an amazing birthday deal there. Hold those lines, well done. Oh my gosh. The biggest bundle of elastic we've ever bought to you.
Didn't we work out it was taller than the Eiffel? Oh, there we go. Yeah, taller than the Eiffel Tower, or taller than the Empire State Building.
3 times more than the height of the Eiffel Tower. That is crazy.
And we said that's not when it's stretched either. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's elastic, so it's going to stretch even further.
This bundle, if you were to undo all of this, it would reach the length of the Eiffel Tower, the height of the Eiffel Tower, 3 times over. That is mad, isn't it?
Basically, if you buy this spool, you'll
It's gonna
never
last you-
need another spool. You'll be
It's
able to
gonna-
hand this spool of elastic down throughout the generations
Yeah.
in your family.
You'll never get to the end
It's an
of it.
heirloom
Brilliant.
piece.
It's so good. But honestly, you might as well get a hold of it. You've got all of your elastic into your collection, then you can make all the stretches you want.
All I would suggest is find a plastic bag large enough to fit it in, because you want to try and keep it kind of airtight so the elastic doesn't become brittle.
Right, okay.
And always condition it prior to making, so stretch out your elastic when you come to use it, because an elastic bracelet will always stretch anyway over time. So to keep it quite true to the size that you want, just give your elastic that you're using a little stretch out, then you can make your bracelet with it, and then over time it won't stretch out too much, so it's not true to size.
Right, okay.
And always roll your bracelets on rather than put your hand through like that. My sister always goes, "I've broke my bracelet." I'm like, "What are you doing with them?" She just needs, you need to roll it onto your wrist. That's the tip of putting it on.
That's the trick. And this is absolutely, I mean,
huge.
look at the size of this. It's incredible, isn't it? Look, that is all elastic. And you'll use this forever.
Yeah, you will. It's a 0.4, so usually when you're using most threads or beading materials, you kind of want it to be a similar size to the drill hole that you're using. So if you've got a bead with like a 1mm drill hole, you want it to be a similar size to that. The good point with having a 0.4 is it works a little bit like kind of like a flat floss elastic.
Right.
So you can double that up, which is going to give your bracelets, particularly a stretchy bracelet, a lot more integrity and strength, because you can bring that all the way through your beads and then all the way through your beads again, and you'll be able to pop that through a large iron beading needle just to get that round twice, so it will make your bracelets much sturdier and much stronger.
So this reel of elastic, if you have a look at some of the tallest buildings in the world, that elastic stretches out higher than the Burj Khalifa. That is amazing. I've been at the top of the Burj Khalifa, and if you go to the top of there and you drop off this reel, I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that, but if
Make
you
sure
did,
no one stood below.
That would stretch out the entire Burj Khalifa. That is absolutely amazing. That's before you've even started stretching the elastic. This is a mega deal on this reel. Right, well done. This is perfect for your stash. You just got to stock up, get these. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. Add to your order as soon as you can. A big, mega closeout deal for you today. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That's 1,000 meters. I just can't actually get over that. That's so brilliant.
There's no way you'll ever get to use that all. You just wouldn't. You wouldn't even use half of it, would you, in your lifetime?
No. It's brilliant. Well done. So many of you joining us. How do you put a price on something like this? That's it's pretty much gonna last forever, isn't it?
Heirloom elastic, we should call it, because it will last the generations. If you got the jasper earlier as well for that absolutely bargain price, making stretch bracelets with them. Perfect.
If you missed out on the early bird, those jaspers went to £2.99.
Crazy.
So you can make all the stretches that you want with those, and unisex stretches as well for Father's Day.
Yeah, if you've got craft fairs and things, you could sell your bracelets for what, £5, and you're doubling your money essentially, aren't you?
$29.99 for basically elastic that's going to last you forever. That is so incredible. Look at the size of this reel. You got 1,000 meters. And we're not done, nowhere near done. Right, we're going to melt down the phone lines right now. 30 seconds to join us. Good luck. Free telephone number, or join us on the web and the app and make sure you're getting yours today. This is really super exciting. You're looking at 1,000 meters of elastic. Dee's there, Elizabeth's there, Maker's there in Greater London. Lanarkshire's joining us. New telephone callers, welcome. And if you're new and you want to try out jewellery making, start with your stretches.
Yeah, definitely. Though I think even if you're like a very experienced jewellery maker, everyone loves a stretchy. Everyone likes to wear a stretchy, and sometimes it's just nice to go back to basics.
Yeah. Right, today you get all of this for £20, which is just ridiculous. It is amazing, a huge amount of your stretchy elastic, a massive reel, 1,000 meters on this reel, which is just a brilliant addition to all of your stash, because you're going to go back to this time and time and time again.
Yeah. Well, we'll just last you forever. I know we're not usually allowed to, you're not allowed to embellish, are you? I'm not going to say this will change your life, but you will have this for life. You just will.
Yeah.
You're never going to use it all.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you're somebody, a jewellery maker that's making for lots of occasions. Yeah. This is great. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is £20 for 1,000 meters. I just can't believe I'm saying that. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you add this to your order as soon as you can. Right, do not miss out. Today, we have got for you the biggest deal of the day. Now, these are your natural colour, fresh water pearls. Now, I promise you right now, this will be the best deal you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker for freshwater cultured pearls. These are natural colour as well. I've got 150 of these. You know what that means. That means the biggest closeout deal we can ever bring to you. And I honestly don't know how we'll ever repeat a deal like this again. It's now the most important time to make sure you're getting hold of your luxury pearls. Do not miss out here. This is our big deal of the day. Don't miss out on that. Loads of pre-orders already going. But now it's time to see your makes, and it's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back. And our first entry for today's Wall of Fame is 538, which is our lovely Jackie Stapleton. Hi JM, hope you're not all exhausted after the birthday. I decided to look at my pearl stash and made this gorgeous necklace. Going to be expensive, so not sure I will find a customer. I think you will. But boy, oh boy, I enjoyed working with such beautiful pearls. Have a good week. That is stunning.
If you don't get a customer, it's meant to be for you to keep.
Yeah, exactly. You can wear it and enjoy. Well done, Jackie.
I've got number 593 from Yanith. It says, happy 15th, dear JM. Here is my entry for this week. A long line shell necklace, mixing things from different kits. Good luck to all. That's a bit vintage, that,
I
isn't
love
it?
that. The tassel's amazing as well.
Beautiful colours.
So next entry is 540, which is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. My entry today is a Amazonite stretchy bracelet with rose-coloured spaces from Stash. Good luck, everyone. That's amazing. I love Amazonite. We've all fallen in love with Amazonite at the moment, haven't we?
I love Amazonite and I love rose gold.
So pretty.
I think
Well
they
done,
look
lovely.
beautiful together. I've got number 541 from Kim Hopkins. It says, "Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an overhead necklace made with freshwater pearls and all colours of jadeite with high goose, all from JM. Good luck, everybody. Love the birthday celebrations. Got loads. Stay
Amazing,
safe."
Kim. Well done, lovely. And our next entry is 542, Alan Hopkins. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver necklace with pinch bail showcasing the jadeite pendant from the birthday calendar. Wow, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering. Blown away with the birthday offers. Stay safe, everyone. Alan, that's amazing. What a beautiful carving.
Yeah, looks like water.
It's gorgeous.
This is number 544 from Brenda Chibnall Smith. Says, "Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. After a fantastic finally for the last day of the birthday, I saw a daisy chain, and that's exactly what I was making at the time I was watching. Not quite the same, but this is my version. I hope you like them."
Oh, that's amazing.
Beautiful. They
Well
are
done,
beautiful.
Brenda. Next entry is 543, Leslie Hall. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. An 8-inch necklace made while watching the JM birthday celebrations. I used a strand of bumblebee jasper wheels and 2mm black spinel beads as spacers, both from JM. The necklace is finished with a sterling silver toggle clasp from my stash. Good luck, everyone. And again, that is just lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So summery and
Yeah.
wearable, isn't it, for your holidays?
Beautiful.
Lovely.
This one is 546 from our lovely Barry Harvey. Says, "Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. On the Sunday sofa last week, our first challenge was to create something with a strand of amber. I didn't have my lucite shells with me, but this is what I would have created if I did. I've used a rose gold head pin to link the amber beads onto memory wire, and I've used my gizmo to create coils from the multicoloured wire to finish off the design. Everything is from JM, even the tools I use. Love and magic to all."
Oh,
that's gorgeous,
That's
Barry.
so pretty.
Very good.
And final entry today is 545, which is Helen Hood. Good morning, amazing JM team. Firstly, can I say a huge congratulations for the amazing birthday party. I watched every second, and not only did I get some amazing deals, I've started to get my mojo back after losing all confidence in myself. Oh, Helen, thank you, JM. Could I please enter this pendant into the Wall of Fame? This pendant was entirely from JM products. I used silver-plated copper wire in all thicknesses and a gemstone scoop. I hope you like it. Could we please have more wire bundles? Helen,
We can
that is
today.
amazing. Yeah, we can. We've got so much going on for you. But Helen, sending you big love, and I hope that you've got all of that confidence back. And thank you so much for sending that in.
Definitely got a mojo back with that. That is a bit of me. That I love that.
That is
Beautiful
you, isn't it?
weaving. Yeah,
That
gorgeous
is you.
job.
Right, thank you so much for all of your entries. We love to see your makes, and please do enter. And this is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And this is what you could win. £100 credit into your account. The winners get announced every Wednesday, and the runner-up gets £50 credit as well into your account, which is amazing. So please, please, please do send in your makes. Now, coming up next, we have got the big, huge deal of the day. Wow! These are amazing. Probably the biggest quantity auction we have ever brought to you on pearls. Do not go anywhere. This is coming up for you next.
have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Yes, I'm so excited for today's deal of the day. This is amazing.
Oh.
Right, we have got, for the first time I think I've ever been able to do this, 150 strands of natural colour freshwater pearls, and at a time when we're really struggling to get hold of any pearls, but look at them, the beautiful metallic high luster, the amazing amount of peach pearls, pink pearls, really gorgeous, in-depth, amazing pearls. I mean, that for me is the pearls of the summer.
Oh, the colour is everything about them. You know, we talk about those 5 virtues, don't we? But the size of them,
yeah,
they're really lovely.
They're
size.
amazing.
The shape of them, gorgeous. The colour, the lustre, everything.
Yeah.
They just tick every box.
They are ticking every single box, and they are a must-have. Now, there's so many of you that buy your pearls from JM because you get such amazing value, and you really, really do. Considering lots of things have happened in the past, 4 years, they have become more and more difficult to get hold of. They are very, very expensive now, pearls. Look at freshwater culture pearls, especially in those natural colour. Hong Kong last year, we were looking at $18,000 a strand of natural colour purple pearls. You know, to be able to bring you these freshwater pearls, they are standing alongside, by the way, when you've got the colours of the purples and the beautiful papaya colours coming through, they are standing alongside pearls of like the saltwater variety, like your golden South Sea pearls, like your white South Sea pearls, your Tahitian, your Akoyas, these natural colour fresh waters, because they're so amazing. So harvests have been affected over the last couple of years, which has meant the production has been down, but there's been a massive surge of lots of people wanting to get hold of natural colour freshwater pearls in the Chinese market, which has driven the price upwards. The availability is not like it once was, so it's just going in one direction. The prices are going up massively. We just cannot bring you pearls. If we get a deal, we're literally on it as soon as we can. This is what our buying team are like. This is the power of our buying team. They see something, they go for it, and that's why we can deliver. You know, this is not something that we can bring you in abundance. Natural colour freshwater pearls we're seeing everywhere when we're looking at high-end jewellers. Look at Yoko London, they're working with freshwater water purples, freshwater papaya pearls. What we're bringing you today is something extremely exciting. Every single one of these are glowing, beautiful purples and oranges. And I mean, these are rare. And if you go to Yoko London today, just for one single freshwater, same pearls, you know, that's a freshwater cultured pearl, £500 for one. For one. What we're about to do is bring you the most amazing deal. Now, I remember the Sally Hewer, who we originally got these beautiful luxury pearls from, and she's wearing this strand in this video that she sent back to us, and she said, look, I can never repeat these deals again. Strand like this, and she's wearing natural colour purple pearls, $10,000, and that's going back 4 years ago.
And the beautiful thing about this strand is you're going to get all of those colours all together as well. It's not like we're just giving the purple or we're just giving the papaya. You've got that real mix in there already. I they are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. We also, you showed one there which was £500, and it's on a simple little peg bail with a chain. Now, I think it was yesterday or may have been the day before, somewhere over the birthday, we had gold chain on. It was like beautiful, kind of like almost figure of 8 links.
Oh, nice.
And it was gold plated, sterling, and I think there was like 2 meters of it. There was loads of it, and it was an absolute bargain price. So
wow.
You couldn't afford to get your strand of pearls, take your components from JM and make a piece of jewellery for an incredible price, and then you can still be matching.
I mean, you could also make something like this as well if you want to compete with what's in the jewellery editor. I mean, this is Yoko London again, specialising in freshwater pearls. They've got a Koya and they've got the South Sea pearls there as well, but those purple are natural colour freshwater pearls. Now that's at $50,000. Now, I know it's Yoko London, I know that, but what we're looking at here is rare colour pearls. This is so exciting that I can bring you a full strand of these rare natural colours, and good luck to each of you, because this is just absolutely amazing. That one single pearl there in Yoko London is £500 for one pearl. You could create that as jewellery makers. This is what's so incredible. These are all stranded onto this strand, and you can do a strand if you want to. I mean, nobody's really seeing strands anymore because it's just too expensive to do. But you, as jewellery makers, and this is what's so amazing, if you learn how to hand knot, you can make your own strand. Because if you see that strand in a high street store at the moment, either you go into Stratford upon Avon, which is not far from us, they have all of these beautiful high luxury stores, including Pragnell's. You're seeing prices on application when it comes to luxury pearls like this, and it's freshwater pearls. This is incredibly exciting that we can bring you today.
That pendant in Yoko also says email when back in stock. So that just says there's a demand for it in terms of, sometimes we say, oh, you could sell this for blah, blah. And it's a challenge because, well, I have to have that clientele. I have to have that market to be able to sell at those prices. But you can see there, if it's email me when back in stock, people have bought them. People want them.
They've gone. Look, these earrings, again, go into the high street. Look at your big purple size, which is what we've got for you today. And then we've got these beautiful orient colours. I mean, for one pair of earrings, 500. I mean, these are incredible. You can create those earrings right now, and you could be looking at the prices of £500, couldn't you, for just one single pair of earrings? But look at the size of what I'm bringing you. Also, when you get metallic luster, you're getting a more incredible pearl because it's been in the oyster shell for an even longer time, which means that it's got more nacre, more layers of nacre, which creates these colours, which creates these amazing metallic hues that light up, and that reflection of light. Charlie Barron always used to say, the more luster in the pearl, the more you're drawn to it. If you're drawn to these pearls, then dial now, because this is our deal of the day. Lines are open. Good luck to every single. I promise you, this is going to be the most exciting time for you to ever buy freshwater culture pearls. In the history that I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I have never bought you a strand of pearls for a low price like what I'm going to offer you today. We're already at an amazing start price. If you've shopped on the web, which a lot of you have, you've seen where we're starting here, so you know when we bring you a quantity auction of 150, you know that we're driving the price down. You know that we're going to bring you the most fantastic deals, because we have to. The more bigger quantity we have, the better deal we've got, and we don't hold on to that deal. No. We're about relaying that deal to you. We want everybody to be able to own natural colour pearls for the best price that we can ever do. I would dial early. It's so busy. Janice has got 2. Linda's got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. Paula in Greater London. Pamela, Chrissy, Debbie. I've got Linda. Maker in London. I've got Marie, Ellen, Dorset, Essex. I've got so many of you. East Sussex joining us as well. Manchester's there. London's there. We've got people joining us from all over the globe right now to be able to get these. These are 10 to 11 mil.
They're a big size, aren't they? And I do think some of them might be slightly bigger than that, to be honest. But then again, it's the way probably the light plays about with them. They're just gorgeous.
Yeah. Have you seen this This pearl here, look at that metallic luster. That is perfect.
I mean, I can't see from the angle you've got the bust. I can see it on the monitor, and I can see the reflection of the table in the monitor, which just goes to show it's got that high luster. If you can see that kind, you see your face in it. It's got that mirror. It's gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. Right, good luck to every single one of you. I mean, this is incredibly exciting. Now, come and join us as soon as you can. This is super exciting. Do you know what? This is so brilliant. We are starting at such an amazing price. Look at where we're starting here. Even though these are freshwater culture pearls, I mean, a pair of earrings there is £500. We're already under that for the whole strand, for everything. Let me just take this off so you can see what you are getting today. I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at those colours. They are magnificent. Purples through to papayas, through to the whites. Look at that metallic luster. I'm in absolute awe of this amazing, luxurious strand of freshwater cultured pearls. Please do not be the last caller here, because I've got a big quantity auction, which means that we can drive the price down, and I would multiply. I'm going to say to every single one of you, you don't want one of these strands, you want two, because you'll get this home, you'll want more, and they will have sold out. Look at this one here. Yeah. That shows you that this has been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. That high metallic natural colour pearls. This is amazing. I mean, look, you can pay individually for a single pair of earrings, £535, but look at what I'm offering you. Ours are incredible. Please, if you have got pearls home from Jewellery Maker, please send in your messages and let us know why you shop with Jewellery Maker. What makes our pearls so good in comparison to elsewhere? We'd love to hear from you. We've got so many of our collectors joining us time and time again, but we've also got lots of new customers joining us. You know, if you can learn how to hand knot, and we have tutorials on our YouTube, don't we?
Yeah, we've done loads of pearl knotting. Jan is amazing when it comes to working with pearls. Yvonne is incredible. She knows so many different ways of knotting as well. She's like, if this one doesn't work for you, you try that one. We've had knotting tools on JM before as well. There's loads of ways to go about it. Even I've done a little bit of pearl knotting before, but there's a wealth of information that you can find on JM about how to create beautiful high-end pieces of jewellery with these gorgeous
These are
products.
amazing. Let me just try them on. Can I try them on? Is that all right? My word. Wow. This is incredibly exciting. High luster.
Wow.
Beautiful, timeless, elegant pearls. Wow, this is absolutely perfect. Look at them. They're amazing. Oh, you've got to restrand. And also, I'd get 2 strands because the price is going to be so good. Get 2 of these, buy one for yourself, pearl knot it so you've got that high luxury freshwater pearls, but also then work with the other one. So then you've got, you can make loads of pairs of earrings.
Well, you'll make your money back, won't you? Easy from one pair. Like, that's a pair of earrings and a pendant. It's not sold as a set. It's £900 for the pendant.
And that's not natural colour?
I mean, I don't know how many's on there, but you're going to get enough to make
2,
lots
4,
of pairs
6,
of earrings.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. 42
21 pairs of earrings. I did my fast
pearls. Well done. So you got 21 pairs of earrings here. This is so exciting that you can get this today. I mean, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out here. Right, $499 is nowhere near the deal. Yeah, so the purple colour, any of the colours are natural. The whites are bleached, so we can just bring you that purity of white.
Yeah.
So just so you know that if you see that, that's the reason why. But all of your natural colours are natural, and they're absolutely amazing. I mean, they are so sought after right now. People are paying so much for Harvest coming out. And the thing is, because Harvest have been affected over the years, you're looking at smaller freshwater culture pearls. Right now, these are 10 to 11 millimetre size. Right, do you know what we're going to do? To show you 40 centimetre strand, £249. We're halving that price. Now, I'm happy. I am happy. You're getting freshwater culture pearls. Are you happy? They're high metallic luster. We know the price is only going in one direction, and to be able to bring you anything like this, how are we going to be able to do this? Well, our buying team really works so hard, but they're saying, look, pearls like this are out of question. I think on Gemporia, over the last couple of months, I've only bought one pearl strand to air. We used to have pearl strands all the time. All the time. We just don't see them. And you know what? As jewellery makers, you can make those pearl strands. And then because they're in demand right now, because nobody's seeing them, you can charge what you want.
Yeah. I also think, and I say it every time we do have pearls on the show, pearls for me, not only do they pair beautifully with every other gemstone, but they always complement, I think, every skin tone and type. Any colour skin you've got, I always think a pearl just looks so beautiful against it.
They are amazing. Right, we're going to do something very exciting. Do you know what I'm going to do? What would be amazing, because you know we're not done here. I've said to you, I'm going to give you the best deal you've ever seen on freshwater culture pearls. Okay. If I took £100 off this price, would that be good?
I've got no idea what the price is going to, and I would have thought that was good as it is.
249 is amazing. This is why everybody's joining in right now. If you want me to take this under £150, I need to see you there. I need to see more of you joining us on the phone lines. I'm going to give you a minute to prove to us that the demand is there, because we want to do something absolutely amazing. Because if the demand is there, we're going to go even lower than £150. Wow. Okay. Right, there's a minute on the screen. Let's see you joining in. This is going to be the most exciting time to get natural colour. I've told you from the very beginning, I would multi-buy. Don't buy one of these, get two. And the reason I'm saying that is because you can work with one, you can wear the other. And please go and get your pearls appraised. If you've got any appraisals or valuations of your pearl strands, send them in. We love to hear from you. We really do. Send in your messages. It's so nice to see you all this morning. This is such an exciting deal. You know what our deal of the day is all about: delivering. Right, these are a couple of months ago. So I want to show you this. It's morning light day, and I took a strand of Baroque pearls to a jeweller to be valued, and he offered me $3,000 for them. I said no, as I love them too much. That's Tracy. I paid £149 for them. Never divulge that to him. You are both amazing, thank you. Took a metallic ripple pearls to a jeweller to find a gold class to match. He offered $2.5 grand for them. No deal, they are mine. As jewellery makers, this is so exciting because you can do something amazing. She paid £149 on JewelleryMaker.
That's cool.
I bought a £20 JM strand several years ago, strung it with silk, 95 box class, while jeweller said he would pay me £180 and he would put it in his window.
And I bet you would mark it up for more than that as well.
Absolutely amazing. This is the thing. Everybody loves pearls. They are timeless. The first two customers paid £150 or £149, and they got them appraised into the four figures. Way into the four figures. Okay, the best thing that we can do for you right now is that we're going to match that price. We're going to match that price. These are natural colour, beautiful gorgeous purples and papayas all the way through this amazing strand, and we are straight down to £149. Now all you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then these are yours today. Lynn has got 2, Linda's got 2, Alan's got yours, Linda's got 2, well done. Pauline is there, you've got 2 of these. Cheryl Ann, I've got Megan and Paula, I've got Kathleen joining us, I've got Mandy and Caroline, Makers there in Cheshire, well done. Carol in 5. This is incredible. Oh, by the way, we're not done. Nowhere near. Do you know what? We've got 150 of these, and I need to see more of you joining us on the phone lines, because we want to do something really special. I mean, look how many of you are there. Don't leave this in your basket, by the way. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is exceptional. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely crazy. On natural colour, freshwater cultured pearls, the beautiful lavenders, the gorgeous papayas, the beautiful whites that you are getting throughout this strand. Now, you could get a couple of these and strand up all the colours together, couldn't you, if you wanted to make an all purple, all papaya, all white strand. Get 3 of these. Listen, don't be shy. The deal that you're getting, I really do recommend at least 2 of these into your collection. I think this is possibly the best price you've ever seen on fresh watercolour pearls of this size. £129, £129, and you can strand these up and create the most beautiful and gorgeous necklace of luxury pearls. Look at them go. They are high metallic luster. This is super exciting. Lynn, Elizabeth, Maureen, Hazel, Jacqueline. We've got Elizabeth joining us. I've got Lorna just picking up. The phone lines are going wild because at 129, guess what? That's not your price. It's nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your deal. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are amazing. They really are amazing. This is the after party, isn't it?
This is your time to join in as soon as you can. If you miss out on this, you're going to miss out on the only chance to get freshwater cultured pearls that are natural colour at the best price we've ever seen. Now listen, I've got people calling in now for a second one because you know that deal is so good. Right now, you can get 2 of these strands for what, £260? How are we ever going to be able to get a strand of pearls ever under triple figures? What did I just say? Right, a minute clock. I'd get 2. Get 2. 2 is the best way to go because you can make a longer line strand. You can get 1 for yourself, 1 for your mates. You can get 1 for earrings, 1 for a big, beautiful strand. You've got to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 129 is absolutely incredible.
If I was getting 1, I'd feel like I had to make them into earrings, usually, just to kind of cover my costs and things and kind of make, if I was making to sell, I'd want to make that little bit of profit. For the price, though, it'd be such a shame to split them up. I want to show off the fact I've got papayas and purples and whites and peaches. I want to put them all together, and I want a necklace too. They are just so gorgeous.
Yes, so gorgeous.
At the beginning, I said I've never multi-buyed on a strand of pearls before because I couldn't afford to.
You've got the way there, 3 of those into your collection. Listen, you don't want to buy just 1. I would make sure you're getting 2s of these because once they're gone, it's not like we can go back on these and go, oh, you know that amazing offer, can I repeat that again? This is it, one time only, deal of the day. Freshwater culture pearls, we've actually done it. We've gone under £100 and look at the size of them. Honestly, this is the biggest deal of the day I can possibly bring to you. you know that that is unbelievable. And that's why so many of you are multi-buying. And of course, you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. You're getting these for £50 a strand right now, which is amazing. You take that home for £50 today. Wow, on your split payments. When was the last time I could bring you a pearl strand ever? Me, under £100? Never. Never. And it's on split payments. This is brilliant. This is what's great about jewellery making. You learn how to make your own jewellery and you save money.
Yeah. Well, you could sell one pair of earrings, easy, make your money back. But you need to make sure that you are selling your jewellery at a price that people are going to believe that they're real.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, you've got this with an authenticity card as well. But you know, we don't even see nugget pearls or potato pearls at prices like this. This is incredibly exciting to be able to bring you natural colour purples, natural colour papayas. I mean, just the purple pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I just said that's purple too. So
yeah,
I'd say 17.
17 purple pearls. Yeah, they are at £535 for a pair of earrings. That's £267 a pearl. Just by the pearls that we've got here, the purples in this strand, that's £4,539 just for the purple ones. And then you got papaya, and then you got white. I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant. And we're at £99.99. Hilda, Karen, Maker in Hackney. I've got Greater London joining us. County Durham, well done. Eunice, well done to you. This is so exciting. Pearls are so incredibly rare. To get hold of anything like this is just amazing. Now, we started with 150 of these. I've got 40 chances left. This is amazing.
I don't think there's going to be any left by the time I've finished, is there?
No.
No. Never mind.
This is going to be gone. It's going to be gone. And well done to so many of you joining us. You can join us on the web. There's there's so many of you there with this in your basket. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because this is so exciting. Today, you are getting the biggest deal ever on your amazing high-end, high-luster, freshwater pearls with so much character, with so much colour, with so much inviting orient that just dances across every single one of these pearls. I mean, it's just brilliant.
It's such a big strand as well. What you could do is, if you were a bit concerned about, you know, finances and whatnot, obviously you've got your split pay there, but you could go halves with your friend, couldn't you? You could say, I'll pay for half, you pay for half, and we've still got a massive strand to work with there. So I think I'd buy one and then see if somebody else had wanted to share one, unless... Is the price going again?
Right. This is incredibly exciting. Now, there's so many of you with this in your basket. Lynn, check it out. Karen, check it out. Georgia, check it out. Make sure you're checking out as soon as possible, because there's so many of you with this in your basket. Now everybody is multi-buying, and well done, because you got 2 Hazel, you got 2 Sally, you got 2 Paula and Lynn. Well done to Pauline getting 3 of these. Linda's got 3. Linda in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. I've got Anne getting 2 of these. Kathy's got 2. Lorna's got 2. Nicola's got 2. There's so many of you joining us. You've got to add this to your order as quickly as you can. This is super exciting. You're looking at 10 to 11 millimeter sizes of your amazing high luster, beautiful, timeless pearl. It is so busy. We've never seen freshwater pearls to a price like this. Just make sure you're checking out to get yours as quickly as you can. Now, we're going to show you how to join us. Maybe you're brand new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to get involved, or maybe you put this in your basket. Well, it's not safe in your basket. We're going to show you how to join us and how to buy. These are an unbelievable deal at this price. Good luck.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Welcome if you're just joining us today. This is our deal of the day. I'm Lindsay. It's so nice to see you today. Right. What do we do here? Now, I had 150 of these. Can we just show everybody that's joined in on the phone lines? Do you want me to turn this around? Can we show the call screen? There we go. I want to show you everybody that's joined in so far. Dorothy, Susan, well done. We've got Sally, Brenda, all of you getting hold of freshwater cultured pearls under £100.
I wonder if Pauline's going to make that multi-layered one with her 3
I know.
strands.
Look how many of you are multi-buying and well done. Now, I have 50 of these remaining because look how many have gone already. We're at £99.99, which is absolutely unbelievable. And by the way, this is way too low. £149 would be our incredible JM deal any other day, am I right? That would be amazing. $99.99 for these. And look at them, they're amazing. High luster, beautiful, gorgeous pearls. Now, this is our after party. If 50 people pick up the phone lines and we sell these out, shall we go lower? I mean, it's really naughty. We will be in trouble for this.
But it's the after party.
Exactly.
It'd be really unfair if I wasn't included in the party. Do it
5
for
of
me.
you just picked up the phone lines right now. I need 45 of you to join us. It sounds like a lot, but just dial as soon as you can, because I need to tell the management team here that the reason that we did this was because they were in high demand and everything sold out. I can't be going lower and we still have some in stock. We can't do that, can we? So we will be in so much trouble. So the only way I can do this is if these completely sell out today. And come on, we're looking at freshwater cultured pearls. Right, 10 of you are now on the phone lines. I need 40 of you joining us. Rachel, Alan, Maureen, Dorothy, well done. Marianne, Sandra's there. We've got Claire joining us and Deborah, and Dorothy picks up. Don't leave these in your basket. I need to see that you're checking out on the web as well, because listen, if we go lower, we all know this is an amazing deal. Where in the world can you get a strand of freshwater pearls and pay under £100? You just don't see it. And our team, our buying team, are really struggling to get hold of any other pearl strands.
If you were happy at 150 or 149, then get to.
Yeah, get to. Get to 2 for £100 at the moment. And then we're debating here whether we go even lower. And I really want to, because you know me, I love you to get the best deal ever. I really want to give you an even, like the best deal we've ever seen, because there's no way that can be repeated again, even at this price. I mean, this price is brilliant. £149 is our normal JM price. Okay. How long are we going to give? Yes, Rachel. Do you know what, Rachel? I really want to for you. Let's see you there on the phone lines. Come and join us. Rachel wants to make bracelets for Christmas. These are great Christmas presents. Make earrings for Christmas. Make beautiful bridal jewelry as well for the summer. This is incredibly exciting. Right. 30 seconds, should we do? There's so many of you there. I need to see more of you joining us on the phone lines. Let's see you joining in, getting involved. This is about owning your freshwater culture pearls. These are absolutely incredible. These are natural colour with the purples, natural colour papayas. Come and join us. You'll be disappointed if you miss out. I've got 10 remaining seconds. I need to see another 10 of you picking up the phone lines. It is super busy. But web bidders, check out your baskets as soon as you can so you can get hold of this gorgeous high metallic luster pearls that are absolutely amazing. I'm so scared. I am so scared. I can't look. I can't actually look at this. We're going to do it. Management, I'm so sorry. $79.99. $79.99. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Tom's saying, do you know what? It's the after party. We've had technical issues this morning. We want to give you all the most amazing deal. How on earth is this happening? They're 10 to 11 millimeter size pearls. 40 centimeter strand. Sally's saying this is nuts. I am shocked, but the pearls from JM are always great quality, and this is a win-win. Sally, thank you so much for sending in your messages. If you also have pearls from JM, please send in your message and let us know, because the quality, I mean, I can say that this quality is great, but for all of you getting these home,
but also,
it's just amazing.
Also, we always say, no, it's the worst it's going to look when it's under the studio lights. If you get them and you don't want them, you can take them back. You go, like, what high street jewellers could you be able to go and pick up a strand of pearls and then a week later go, I actually have changed my mind? Whereas JM, you can return things and you won't because they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'm really disappointed because although I'm delighted the price is what it is and I'm delighted everybody else got a bargain, I've missed out because I'm here.
Yeah, this is amazing, right? And everybody is multi-buying. You've got to get involved. This is the lowest price freshwater cultured pearls strands. Look how many of you are joining in. Don't buy one. Please don't buy one, because at that price, what are you getting? 2 at 160, is that? 2 at 160? That is absolutely amazing. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 2 strands, one to work with, one to create for yourself and wear. I mean, it's just absolutely incredible. Do not leave this in your basket. They are not safe in your basket. I have a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, and I know there's going to be so many of you. You've got 42 pearls. How much is that a pearl? £1.90 a pearl. If you went to a jeweller today and you said, oh, do you know what, I fancy a pair of pearl earrings, make them natural colour freshwater pearls. Oh, actually, I'd want the rarest colour as well, purple pearls. And I would like it at £1.90 a pearl. No, that wouldn't happen. Melanie's saying, hi, how could you stud earrings as they have a hole straight through? Thanks.
I wouldn't. I'd personally put them on a ball pin or a head pin, but I have done...
Like as drop earrings?
Yeah, but I have done, and you could make a very, very small drop so it could still sit on a stud and it would have a short dangle. I have done a pair of stud earrings with pearls which have got a full through drill, and I've used a wire, obviously, and I've wrapped it round, so I've created quite an organic kind of nest for it to kind of sit in, and then put the post in the back of it. So I have done that. Or you could put your post in the back, and then if you wanted to, you could set a very small stone in the other side of the drill hole if you wanted to.
Oh, I've seen those. They look amazing.
Do you know, I know it sounds daft, but if you were to multi-buy, we're looking at the messages that we've had sent in from people, you know, this jeweller offered me this and that jeweller offered me that. You could buy one to keep and try and buy one to kind of save that. to take to a jeweller and see if they would like to offer you
why not?
something.
You can go and get yourself appraisals and valuations. You go for it. I mean, look how incredible this is. This is what we do here on Jewellery Maker. We always want to make sure you get the most amazing deals. Listen, I wouldn't buy one of these because this is the best deal of the day we've ever done on luxury pearls. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. There is only 21 left. That's it.
I want to.
19 left. Sarah is there, Lorna's there, Maker's there, David's there, Denise, all of you. Hi, Deborah. I love JM Pearls. I don't know how many I have. I'm on my second 40-litre tub. Oh, well. That is incredible.
Show off.
Amazing. Amazing. This is it. We all love pearls. Pearls are so in demand. When you make a pearl piece of jewellery, everybody wants it. You know, it's a guaranteed seller, don't you? Because it's pearls. Yeah. And we all love pearls, whether what age you are, whether you're, male or female. Everybody's loving pearls. Sally's saying I've glued a cut down head pin at the bottom to cover the base hole, then a peg bail at the top.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's how it's facing, isn't it? So if you were going to face it full on like a stud,
left.
you'd probably see it at the other side.
Right, we're getting really close to these selling out. You can get these today for $39.99. Listen, do not wait. Don't wait. You have to be on the phone lines right now, and I would multi-buy if you can, because when are you ever going to see this amount of freshwater cultured pearls at the most amazing deal like this? This is the best price we've ever bought you on freshwater pearls. We're at $79.99. These are selling out. There's only 13 left. Yeah, if you've got these in your basket, please don't leave it there. They're not safe in your basket. Alison, lovely, check them out. David, check them out. I've got Denise there, Angela, Carol, Claire, Catherine, they're not yours. Lynn, you put 2 bids on this and they're not yours. I'm down to 12. That is genuine. Out of 150 that we had, I've got 12 remaining, and then these are gone today. This is so exciting. Listen, I know you're waiting going, oh, Lynn, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is the best price that you will ever have on pearls. This is the best price on natural colour pearls that we can bring you on JM, because this, our buying team cannot repeat again. Gail's just put these in her basket. Jan's just put these in your basket. Please make sure you're checking out. Look how many of you are joining us. Everybody multi-buying. Linda getting 3. Suzanne's got 2. Angela, you've got yours. Lorna's got 3. Susan and Brian, you've got 2. Good for you. Deborah's got 2. Listen, if you're somebody who loves pearls and you'll get these home, and honestly, you'll fall in love because the orient and the magnificent metallic luster that you're getting from these pearls are so hypnotic. You want to call back and get more? Well, there won't be another one of these in stock because I have 10 left. 10 left. Do we have an alarm? An alarm? Yeah, do you have an alarm? There's 10 left. That's all we have.
There's far more in baskets than there is available.
Rachel's just checked out too. This is it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Sounds like a slidey whistle.
It does, yeah. Did anyone hear that? Oh, you've got to play it out now because it's just funny.
At the same time.
Right, well done. 9 left. Incredible.
After party.
Woo woo. Right, we've got 8 left and then these are gone. Well done to every single one of you joining us. 7 left now. Oh my goodness. All of you here on this side, you're going to miss out. Let me just show you. Look, you're not safe here. Alison, you're not safe. Please make sure you confirm as soon as you can. I know you're in a bit of a wait. You will get your call. Gail, this is going to be taken out of your basket. Jan, it's going to be taken out of your basket. Look at how many people are still joining us on the phone lines for the final 7. All of you here, Alison, check it out. Denise, it's not yours yet. These are going to be gone. Listen, if you're deciding, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, Linz, don't know what to do, because shall I go for it? I would just do it because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can change your mind afterwards. Right, we've got a minute to close. 6 remaining chances. and then these are going to be gone. These are your freshwater pearls, natural metallic luster. This is so incredible. Good luck. Alison, well done. Linda, well done. Deborah, well done. All of you on this side, check it out. Get it checked out. Make sure that these are yours.
You'll be putting them in your wish list.
Well done. I've got 5 left. 5 left. Please don't leave it in your basket. You can always change your mind afterwards. Just don't be disappointed here. This is so exciting. These are freshwater, natural colour pearls at the best price I've ever seen. Well done. So many of you joining us. Let me just show you a little bit more of the luster that you are getting in each one of these purple pearls. Look at that brightness. High metallic luster. That means that you are getting fine quality, amazing luxury pearls. Stay there. Well done. Well done. That is incredible. High luster metallic pearls for the best price ever. What's the matter? Oh my gosh, now, do you know what would look lovely with this? An amazing Keshi pearl. Look at that for metallic luster. Oh, yes, that is so exciting. It's a Keshi pearl. These are so rare. So a Keshi pearl of this size, we never see, because they are a phenomenon made by Mother Nature. Because in a Keshi pearl, you don't have the bead inside. So these are just made by Mother Nature sporadically. They are so
what
clever.
Does it cover the nacre
So
over?
it might be like something that's just got inside
like an
of
irritant.
that's got inside of the oyster shell while it's forming like a pearl. And these pearls get in, and they or these like little bits get in, and then Mother Nature starts creating something like a Keshi pearl. These are so rare because they're
have,
pure.
like, a little piece of
they're
sand in
pure
it or
nacre.
something?
Yeah, something like that.
Wow,
They're
okay.
pure nacre though. That's why they look so good. You get this high luster, this high metallic glow. That is all solid nacre. It's so clever.
Take the bust and let's see how that would look as a pendant with these amazing pearls.
Yeah, let's show you this. So you just got hold of the pearl strand. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You've got to add that to your order today. Now you can add this to your order.
Look at the price.
Under £10. Imagine the earrings you can make. Imagine the bracelet, a full bracelet of Keshi pearls. If you get, 5 of these?
I gasped. That's ridiculous.
It's so beautiful. We are at $9.99. That is
Right,
a birthday special deal. And do you know what? If you've got hold of that amazing strand, then you've got to get this for £10. You can make the most beautiful piece of jewellery here. That is a birthday special. I love it. You've got a drill hole through the centre. What else would you do with this?
Well, I think a pendant
Yeah.
would be beautiful with it. You could put, a little tiny bail at the top of that, and then you've got a perfectly formed, beautiful piece of jewellery. You could wire onto it. You could prong set it. I wouldn't want to cover much of it. I wouldn't want to cover any of it because I think it's beautiful. Earrings, I think for $9.99, I'd be getting 2. I'd be getting 3. It's gone. I won't be getting any.
Okay, that's sold out. Well done. So pretty. Now we've got. Oh, this is amazing. Well done on your deal of the day, by the way. Let me just put that back on there because we need this on display for the whole show because it's so pretty. Oh,
let's see what I could have won.
Oh,
here you are, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let me touch them before they go.
Right, these are amazing. I mean, every single one of these strands are just perfect. They're high luster, beautiful, gorgeous pearls. And then we've got the sliders coming up for you as well.
I love a slider bracelet.
So here, you're not getting 1 strand or 2 strands or 3. Not even 4 strands. You get all 5 of these strands in one gorgeous bundle.
That's amazing. I honestly thought you'd be doing them individually.
They are so, so lovely. How gorgeous every single one of these amazing pearl strands. So where can we start on this? £100 a strand would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
I hope he doesn't ask us to count how many you get all together, because we'll be here all day.
I know, yeah. They are amazing. I love the fact that you've got all of these different shapes.
Yeah.
So you've got the potato pearls there, you've got the nuggets, and you've got the rice pearls. These are great to work with and to have in your stash at all time. We're making a lot of bridal jewellery at the moment, aren't we, as we go into bride season, you know? Yeah. It's coming up to the summer. I mean, what an amazing May we've had.
The weather's been absolutely incredible, hasn't it? The deals have been absolutely amazing. It's been such a wonderful month. I think
Did you know it's actually my wedding anniversary next week? I've just remembered.
It was mine last month.
Was it? Yeah. How many years?
12.
12? I'm 11. So I'm a year behind you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you have pearls on your wedding?
Did I? No, I had diamonds.
Did you?
Yeah, diamonds are my favourite. Because I'm a diamond baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just love diamonds. But I love pearls as well.
Diamonds and pearls are a nice combination.
All my bridesmaids were in pearls.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I had...
you got to have diamonds and pearls, haven't you?
Yeah,
you got to.
You got to.
So, if we work out £100 a strand... $4.99, which is absolutely amazing. So one of these at £100, that would be brilliant. But we're nowhere near. Of course we're not. We want to bring to you the most incredible deals tonight. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Every single one of these strands in a 5-bundle giveaway.
Who does pearl bundles?
I don't know. This is wild. It really is. This is what you've got. So many pearls there. Let me just show you the size of each strand. I love those smaller pearls.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, the shape of them, like little tiny eggs.
They are. Right. Are you ready for a big shock? Today, 179, and you get 5 strands. I mean, let me just show you all of these together so you can see. I mean, look at the size of each one of these. They're amazing, bringing us different sizes, different shapes. There's so much that you can do here. Look, you can use all of those and make stacker bracelets with the elastic you got earlier on.
No, on a big opulent collar.
My gosh, yes. You could
do like a tossage, like a twisted one.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm on the red carpet.
Who
Met
does
Gala.
a pearl bundle? I've never seen a pearl bundle. That's
a few years ago, Kim Kardashian absolutely drenched in pearls in her outfit for the Met Gala. This year she was diamonds, wasn't she?
Oh wow.
Did you see her? Literally diamonds everywhere, dripping in diamonds.
You'd look far better in them. Do yourself a cuff. Put them over your wrist.
Full cuff. Look at those. Love them. They are amazing. Right, 179. We've got 4 of those remaining. Hold those lines. Now, we've got lots going on for you. We've got the sliders coming up for you. These are pearl sliders on sterling silver. So you can slide those up and down on the wrist where you want them to be. They're amazing. They're coming up for you. How about we bring you a jade showcase of under £50? Yeah. It's all going on. We've also got our masterclass as well coming up for you with the wire as well. All of that still to come today. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30-carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time, Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower-inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand-carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand-carved stones. 10 AM, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. We've got so much going on today, haven't we?
It's been a busy morning already, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah, it's just going to keep getting busy. I say we're not keep saying we're not winding down after the birthday. We're wiring up.
Yeah, we really are. It is the after party is the best place to be, isn't it? The after party is where
the cool
it goes
kids
on.
go.
Yeah. It's where you see a lot of drunk people, isn't it?
Not this morning. I'm sober.
Right, we have got lots still to come. So the masterclass coming up for you. If you need these are the sterling silver wires, aren't they? And we've been waiting for these for ages.
We've got sterling wire this time round. A little bit opulent. We've got gorgeous. It's like a station chain. It's got lovely little rainbow moonstones and pearls. The pearls that we've had on this morning would just complement this style of necklace perfectly. You know, you can create those kind of drops and swags off your kind of main framed elements.
Yeah.
When you're looking at Art Nouveau jewellery, you know, they love their moonstone. They like using a lot of semi-precious gemstones, pearls, organic kind of natural shapes. So the pearls this morning would just tie in beautifully with it. It's been a lot of fun to play with. And of course we've got the slider bracelets as well, which if you're making to gift or to sell, then they're just perfect.
I mean, we're talking about bridal jewellery here as well with these sliders.
Bridesmaid gifts, aren't
yeah,
they?
They're
Absolutely.
so lovely, aren't they? You can make your own bridesmaid gift. Now, is it easy?
You don't even have to use them as a bracelet. You could attach that to a chain and you could have a over the head, and then you can slide that up, and that could be your focal too if you wanted.
Oh, yes. So you can have that at the front of the neckline like this.
Be really, really
Oh,
pretty.
that's a great idea. You can put some little pearls and then attach a chain. And then you could also put like your Keshi pearl in the centre there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Or a nice, beautiful connector. Whatever it is you want to do, these are the gift that keeps on giving. So the sliders, by the way, always sell out very quickly because they're just so easy to work with, and everybody loves the slider these days, don't we? Because
it's really difficult. Before we were saying, you know, about bracelet size, and like if I'm making something like as a demonstration, I'll always make it to 8 inches because it's easier for people to then take out beads or the repetition of the pattern to adjust it to size. But everybody's body is, you know, shaped differently. People like to wear things higher up or lower down their wrist. And I think when you've got that slider, you can make standard jewellery in terms of standard size. You can make as many of them, batch make them, whatever. And then if you're selling them, your customers have got that ability to change it to how they want it to fit.
Yeah.
A lot of the time you might make something and someone might go, I really like that. Could you make it in this many inches instead? And it's like, you've got to make the whole process again. So this gives you that kind of adjustability and opens up your market, I think, a little bit more as well if you are going to sell. But also for gifting, you know, I might make a size for my mum, which might be different to my sister and my mother-in-law, or one for myself. So slider bracelets, I absolutely love.
They're perfect as well because they're so uniform. So like if you are a jeweller and you're making to sell, like they're just perfect because they'll always look the same, won't they? If you work with like one single pearl put on your centerpiece there, and then they slide on, you can package them the same, and they're just absolutely amazing. A lot of sterling silver in there as well. The slider mechanism is really handy because that slides up and down, so you can position your bracelet where you want it to go. So it's got like silicone in the center of that run down. That if you just move that up and down, you can position your slider where you want it to be.
They're also easy to put on as well and adjust, because once it's on your wrist, you can just kind of pull it through with your fingers and it will tighten up to where you need it to be.
And then your centerpiece of your bracelet can stay where you position it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a bracelet on a different kind of clasp,
It slides round.
Yeah. And these are amazing. So you've got the different colours, which is the papaya, the white and your purples, and then you've got your sterling silver. You've got a pack of 3 of these.
Oh, do they all come as one?
Yeah, so they all come in one, so you don't have to choose which colour is yours. You get all of those today for the most amazing price. And of course you get this with not base metal, your precious 925 sterling silver. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Your pearls as well, they aren't wrapped looped. It's an open loop. So if you wanted to, you could deconstruct that. So you could take your slider bracelet and separate that from your pearls, and you could make little pearl earrings.
Right.
And then if you bought the pearls from earlier, then you could, so if you could have your papaya kind of pearls for your earrings, and then take one pearl out and then just have that in the center.
Yeah.
So you could really play about with that. They're lovely.
They're lovely.
They're
They
a
are
good
really
length
pretty.
as well, aren't
yeah.
they? They're quite long.
You'll use these time and time again. So where should we start? Because you're getting 3 of these. If you see a slider bracelet with pearls, you know, look at this, for instance. This is Lilian Rue. That's a single pearl bracelet. That's with the gold over the top of your sterling silver, and at £79. So we're all ready for 3 sliders at £50, which is brilliant.
So it's gold
and you get all 3 of them. But we're nowhere near done. Because this is Jewellery Maker, and we want to give you the best deals ever. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Use your savings from the strand of the deal of the day and put it towards these gorgeous sliders, because these are so amazing. You could put one of those pearls on those sliders and make a lot of beautiful bracelets really easy.
Or a necklace, as we said, you know, you could add more into there. It gives you the opportunity as well to kind of make your gemstones or your pearls go that little bit further, because you can extend with having the chain in there.
Yeah, this is brilliant. Right, good luck to every single one of you, because right now we're going to give you the most amazing price at $29.99. What a deal! We're straight down under £30 and you've got hold of 3 of the most beautiful pearls in your luxury 95 precious sterling silver. This is an incredible moment for every single one of you. You've got your gorgeous freshwater culture pearls, the papaya, the white, the purples. That is £10 a slider. Good luck to every single one of you, because that is absolutely amazing. How do we do that in sterling silver? If we were to bring you a sterling silver chain, what price would that be at for a sterling silver chain? This is amazing that we can bring you £10 a slider. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours for at $29.99. And free telephone number to join us on the phone lines, or you can join us on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is just absolutely brilliant. Well done. But we're not done, because we want to bring to you after party deals. How about we take this even lower, take another £5 off, and get this to $24.99 for you today? And we're still not done. Okay, this is where you need to be joining us quickly. Join in, make sure that this is yours. The most gorgeous purple pearls, papaya pearls, white pearls, all in your sterling silver, and the sliders are just so handy.
I bought a box of, there was only a few in there. They were base metal sliders, so that meant they weren't precious metal. They didn't come with any pearls. They were just base metal slider bracelets. And they were £7, I think. And that, I don't even think that included the delivery.
Right, okay.
So I don't know where we're going, but at the moment, for less than £10 a slider bracelet with your beautiful pearls in sterling silver, that's really, really good. Look at that.
Yeah, just sterling silver on its own, without the pearls, just the slider, because the sliders are really, really expensive to get hold of. £17 for just the slider, 1. I'm bringing you 3, and we're at $24.99, and then you've got your gorgeous luxury pearls. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely crazy. Pearl jewellery, I'd get a couple of these because the deal is so good at $24.99, but we're not done. This is your gorgeous triple pearl slider bracelets, all in your 95 sterling silver, all with your amazing pearls. This is very, very exciting for you today. Are you ready?
Steady.
We should not be doing this, by the way. No way should we be doing this. Today, $19.99. You get all 3 of these for under £20, which is just absolutely brilliant. Teresa's there, Julie's there, Lynn's there, well done. Maureen is joining us, Janet's there, well done to you. We've got so many of you joining us. Lavinia, Linda, well done. Maker in Hackney, lovely to see you. Check out quickly. Susan, well done. Nicola, well done. This is huge. You are getting a trio of your amazing bracelets for the most incredible price. Nicola, check it out. New telephone callers, check it out. Zara, check it out. We're at $19.99 for you today to get all three of those amazing sliders.
And who was it earlier who was saying they wanted to make bracelets for Christmas? I can't remember who it was. They're perfect for that, aren't they?
Perfect to make your bracelets. You know, if you got the pearls we had earlier on, you could make like a little like band of pearls there, and then attach the slider. Rachel, you said I want to make bracelets for Christmas. Perfect to add these to your order so you can make your lovely bracelets. And we're at $19.99. There's so many of you there. Pauline, well done. Julie, there's so many of you multi-buying, and best of luck to every single one of you. This is so exciting.
When we get deals like this, I always think my little one, I don't know whether your school's the same, but we've got so many teachers. And when we come and support staff, and when I'm thinking when we get to the end of the school year, what can I get them to say thank you?
Yeah.
Like a bottle of wine or whatever is, a nice gift, but not everybody necessarily, wants to drink. And then is it red? Is it white? Is it rosé? This is an amazing price that I've got 3 teacher gifts there just ready to go.
Perfect for the end of term.
Yeah. Or we've got a lot of our young ones doing their exams at the moment, don't we? So it might be a nice little kind of well done on all your hard work through your GCSEs and things like that. I think I've got 3 nieces, so I just think perfect. As 3 of them comes as a 3. That'd be brilliant. The price of it is incredible.
Right, we are not done. 30 seconds. Join in as quickly as you can. This is going to be the best deal on the pearl sliders we have ever been able to bring you in 95 sterling. So how are we not done at $19.99? £10 a slider. No, £7.50 a slider. Oh yeah, $6.66 a slider. How good am I at maths? Sorry.
Dance, get up and dance.
To Kylie, yeah, better the devil, right, $14.99, £5 a slider. That's made it nice and easy for me now. Thank you. Well done. $14.99. You get all 3 of these. Just add them to your order as soon as you can. I love that. 2 + 2.
And 4. Don't. It makes me anxious. Oh no, don't.
I want the Kylie thing to come out.
No.
Oh, and you're dancing on the table to Kylie. It's the after party.
Not in these shoes.
Not in these shoes. Right, well done. Pauline said, Diane, congratulations to Jane. There's so many of you there. £5, a beautiful pearl strand. I love them. There's so much you can do. And I love the idea of wearing them as a necklace, and that's your focus point at the front rather than at the back.
Yeah, and you've got that adjustability again still. Not everybody likes things too tight around their neck, do they? Other people would prefer it to sit slightly lower down. You can adjust it with your outfits that you're wearing. So yeah, they're gorgeous. And the thing I always say, again, I said it earlier about pearls, they always pair beautifully with loads of different gemstones. So you don't have to add a pearl into the centre. You could go, right, okay, I'm going to add a citrine into the ones that look like the papaya coloured ones. I might add an amethyst into the purpley coloured ones, or I might add a topaz with the white pearls. You could do so much with them. They're so pretty at an amazing price.
They really are. Well done, Angela, Judith, Rebecca, Irene and Jane and Diane. Collectors joining us. Karen, well done to you. We've got Maker in Cornwall. You've got yours. Angela, well done. So many of you joining in. This is such an exciting deal. What a show. You're getting your gorgeous luxury pearls on a slider, and all set with your 95 sterling silver, and today £5 a slider. I mean, that's really, really good value, I think. I mean, that's my opinion. Do your research, have a look to see if you can find anything like this.
Just for the 2 pearls alone, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Isn't it? But before we were trying to cost down what each pearl was. I think we said it was like £1.60 or something ridiculous. You've got 2 gorgeous pearls there in the most beautiful natural colours.
£5, and without the sterling silver and the mechanism to make the slider, £2.50 a pearl.
It's silly.
Well done. All 3 sliders. You don't have to choose which one.
Yeah, I think you feel like you should be doing a drop-down menu to choose.
Yeah, all of them. Well done. Hold the lines. £5, a beautiful slider. Well done to each of you. Now, we're about to go into something that we really should not be doing, but it is the after party, and we're celebrating today. So I'm going to show you this because this is something that I've never seen in this colour before until we launched this, and pretty much every single one of these sold out. These are natural pink jadeite. Yeah. Type A, natural pink, Burmese jadeite.
I didn't
in a
think
colour like I have never ever seen before until we launched this. It was literally the most exciting moment of my life to be able to bring you this colour of Type A jadeite. Now, how many do we have of the pink jadeite? Stop. I can't actually believe that. Right, I've got 50 of these, and they are all going to go today because what you're about to get, and we promise something really ridiculous, because this is Type A pink jadeite natural with the most incredible translucency. We're going under £50. Star buy next. I can't actually believe I have 50 of these. I mean, how exciting.
I didn't know pink jadeite was a
It
thing.
doesn't exist.
I'd never heard of before.
Look at the colour. It's not like this is wishy-washy.
No.
This is vibrant, this is bold, this is vivid, this is incredible. Oh, I'm so excited for you.
I didn't know it existed. I've seen a few colours of jadeite. I've never seen a pink. I didn't know that existed. And now I do. I want to have it.
Look at that colour. Oh my gosh. Please join in as soon as you can. This doesn't happen very often. For the first time, I think it was a Wayne closeout deal that he managed to get from China for you. It's so exciting, and the most amazing colour of jadeite. I mean, look, we never see this. This is a really amazing moment for every single one of you. Right, lines are open. Join us as soon as you can. You're looking at 30 carats, Type A, pink jadeite in a gorgeous 30 centimetre strand. Please dial now, otherwise you are going to miss out on something really, really incredible. Dial as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Do not be the last caller on this because it's just crazy. Type A, natural pink jadeite, Burmese. Can't get you anything like this now moving forward. I mean, I am just in my element right now being able to bring you Type A pink jadeite. This is an incredible, incredible chance.
It's beautiful. You could literally just take 5 of them and pop them on a little pin and then use your slider bracelet either side.
Right.
You could put them as
If
spaces
you
in
take
between those
5,
pearls.
what do you mean 5 of these?
Just a couple of them, yeah, and then you could just put them in the centre on your slider bracelet.
Oh yeah, that
so
would
you
look
just
so
got
good.
them in the centre, or you could put them as spaces in your pearls from before with the purples and the papaya colours. They would look gorgeous. They're pink jadeite.
Yeah, they're amazing. Colleen is there, Catherine's there, Maker in Cheshire. New telephone callers, welcome to every single one of you. You got Type A, Burmese pink jadeite. This doesn't happen very often. Listen, you've got to be on the phone lines now, otherwise you're going to miss out on this. This was one of the last deals that Wayne managed to secure for you. We went over to China to be able to get this. We don't see pink jadeite, do we?
I've never seen it. Didn't know existed.
Do you know what? In 2025, the only strand that I'm seeing, I've never bought, like on Gemporia, any pink jadeite.
I think
that's how rare this is.
If you get them, you have to get the authenticity certificate with them, because people will go, oh no, it must be rose quartz, it must be morganite, it must be anything other than that, because I'm not an expert on jade by no means, but you know, I watch the programme, we have jade on, we're very, very lucky to be able to get that, and you know, I've learnt a lot through watching JM. I did not know that existed. I didn't think it was possible to get.
This is amazing. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this. I know a lot of our collectors are going to want to get a hold of this today. It's type A pink jadeite, 4mm rounds as well. So we are at $79.99 for jadeite. Burmese, no access to anything like this. This is incredibly exciting. 30 carats of type A pink jadeite. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely amazing. You have to be checking this out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. These are bright, these are beautiful. These are type A pink jadeite rounds. 4mm size, 30 centimeter strand. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as possible. Look at those colors. Wow, this is amazing. Wow, this is beautiful. Lavinia, well done in Greater London. Maker, well done. Berkshire, well done. This is incredibly exciting. Lincolnshire, South Yorkshire, good luck. How about we go straight down to $49.99, under £50 today, and you can own type A pink jadeite. It has to be now, otherwise you're going to miss out on something really, really special. It's under £50 for type A pink jadeite. What on earth are we doing?
Just to be under £50 for any jadeite, any type A jadeite, let alone pink jadeite.
Okay, what about if I told you we're nowhere near done? This was a closeout for a reason. We got you the best price on this. 30 carats of type A pink jadeite, 4mm size rounds, and the colors are amazing. We are having a party at the after party. We really, really are. Teresa's there, Maker's there, Colleen is there, Catherine's there, Cheshire joining us.
Wow.
I can't believe we can even take a penny off this price. It's natural pink, type A, translucent, beautiful jadeite. What is going on? Burmese, we cannot get any access to Burmese jadeite. Do you know what? If you haven't yet got this in your collection, you've got to dial now and join us as soon as possible to own your type A pink jadeite. This is a miracle.
I'd be interested to know anybody who does have these in the collection prior to them being on the show. You know, we looked at like the colour wheel, and I've been really lucky. I've been able to work with a colour wheel of jade before.
Yeah.
And it was a very special show. I was very, very lucky to have it. And I thought I had all the colours. I had yellows, I had like mutton fat whites, I had black, really beautiful greens, I had red. Where is pink on that spectrum?
Yeah.
I just didn't know it was a thing. So if anybody has had pink jade in their collection prior to this, where'd you get that from? Because I didn't know it was a thing.
You don't see it. We don't see it. This is why this is so incredibly rare and exciting. And to be under £100 already, it is just absolutely brilliant. Today, the biggest closeout deal on type A pink jadeite, $29.99. Do you know what? Stop everything and just dial, because this is under £30 and it is the most perfect strand. 4mm size, beautiful type A pink jadeite rounds, and they are just lovely. I'm so happy for you. Do you know what? At that price, 2 for £60, add the 2 to your order. Listen, the first 10 of these, 15 of these have gone, 20 of these have gone now. Just checking out a maker in Cheshire, getting 3 of these. It's busy on the phone lines, but this is it. Your last chance to be able to own type A pink jadeite for the most amazing deal. How do we do anything like this? Well, we shouldn't. This is type A Burmese jadeite for the best price ever. All you need to do is dial quickly. Elaine joins us. Barbara joins us. This is exciting, exciting. Imagine what you can make. A minute to close this deal. Jadeite now, all under £30 till the end of the show, until the end of the hour. This is amazing. I just cannot believe that you can do this. 30 carats of type A pink jadeite. You wait till you get this home. The colour is amazing. I've never seen such intensity of colour. Don't leave this in your basket. I know there's about 50 of you there with this in your basket. Not safe there because there's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. 30 carats. I owned a strand of pink jadeite, then you bought better strand, which I bought. Thanks, JM.
Where did you get it elsewhere?
Caroline got one elsewhere. I owned a strand of pink jadeite, then you bought a better strand, which I bought from JM. This is amazing. We don't see pink jadeite. It's type A, natural pink jadeite. This is amazing. We're under £30. Well done. Hold those lines. Huge congratulations to each of you. Well done. That is amazing. What a deal. What a deal. Okay, so next up, the 3mm size of your amazing jade. Oh my goodness me. Then you get the incredible pea pod shape of type A aqua jadeite. That is amazing. How on earth, we said this is going under £30. The rest of the show, that should not be going under £30 today.
I thought we were doing under 50, and even that was a bit silly, wasn't it? We're really going under 30?
Yeah. For a master carving as well. And there's something really amazing about the pea pod, isn't it? It represents lots of different things.
Yeah.
And it is just gorgeous.
You've got that kind of family, that unity, that closeness. It's lovely. It's really
if you see the pea pod in designs from, you know, Chinese beautiful cultures, and it just means so much. And then you've got this lovely strand as well to be able to get hold of that today. Look at the colours. You've got imperial greens throughout this strand, the beautiful yellows, the honey colours, and you get that master carving. We're starting, by the way, at $29.99. We are starting at that price.
I mean, the strand shouldn't be that, should it? Just the strand shouldn't be that.
That's incredible. This is so good. None of those should ever be going under £30. No way, individually, let alone together. So this is very exciting.
Can I see how that's drilled?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, perfect. So you've just got a nice through. Oh, look at the back as well. Oh, it's so lovely. Right, okay. So you're getting £30.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, I know I say it, but I just multi-buy, make a pair of earrings. How cute would they be? Little peas in a pod earrings, and then you've got loads of those then to make your bracelets with or whatever you need. I mean, it'd be beautiful as a necklace, and then those in part of the necklace. But multi-buy them, and how much would you be selling those earrings for?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be selling them for 60, would you?
No.
You just wouldn't. This is amazing. Look at them.
Right, good luck
Oh, he's
to
being silly
every
today.
single one of you, because $29.99 is not your price. In 30 seconds, it's still Type 8 Burmese jadeite. You still get the very best grade that you can get of jadeite from the premium location in the world that is not producing any more jadeite. And you get the master carving and the strand is beautiful. They're free mills. You can use this. So amazing. Let me look. Just put this on as a
That's
ring.
gorgeous. Do you know, I really love mixing kind of like seafoam green colours, mint colours with kind of like a rose colour too.
Yeah.
So if you could bring the pink jadeite into that as well,
oh yeah,
they'd look really gorgeous.
So
together.
pretty all together. Look, you can get all of this. Oh my gosh. Right, £10. How about £10 for a jadeite strand? How about £10 for the master carving as well to go with it? Only today can we do this at $19.99. Catherine's there, Beverly's there, Maker's there, Lavinia, Susan, Caroline. We've got Janet joining us. We've got June and Maker and Sarah Ann. This is really exciting. We're under £20, so you can get hold of something really, really special today. That is going to look lovely. Get a couple of these at that price, 2 for £40.
Yeah.
2 master carvings, 2 big strands.
Yeah.
You can make such an amazing necklace, couldn't you?
You really, really could. I've got 3 nieces and 3 nephews, and they're like 3 peas in a pod, and I just think they'd be just a lovely gift for my sister or my sister-in-law.
Right, there's absolutely no way we can buy again at these prices. We can never get you jadeite at $19.99. That is just absolutely unheard of.
Just for the strand alone is ridiculous.
That's amazing. I actually cannot believe that this is under £20. Do you know what? For £50 today, pink jadeite strand,
I know.
and then this. You can get all of that for £50.
I kind of felt like I'd missed out a little bit not being here in the studio during the birthday, and I feel like we've more than made up for it today, Tom.
This is amazing. $19.99. Well done. It's so busy on the phone lines. Well done to every single one of you. What an incredible deal today. Add this to your order and make sure you're getting hold of something very special at $19.99. Hold the lines. Okay. We've got for you next jadeite 3mm rounds. How lovely are these? You could use these as spacers, couldn't you?
I'm just thinking of the colour of the pearls we had before with the whites, the papayas, popping them in as a spacer, popping the pink jade in with a spacer.
Oh my gosh, this is going to look so good together.
I love mixing as mints and
Look
pinks
at
at
those.
the moment. I think it's such a lovely combination.
The luminosity that you're getting from these beautiful jades, it's because it's Burmese. It's that premier location. They are meant to be. I love pinks and greens together.
I think they, especially when you've got that kind of pastel tone, those very soft, subtle colours, I think they contrast so well.
Yeah.
They just look beautiful. Both of them pop and interact with each other in a really lovely way.
This is so good. 18 carats of your aqua jadeite. That is amazing. Now, this is guaranteed under £30 today on Type A aqua jadeite. Now, good luck. This is so exciting. We're at $29.99. Under £30 straight away. Aqua jadeite, it means that it's got top water, top translucency within the stone. So it means that it's got this amazing glow within your jadeite. That is a full strand, 18 carats of Type A aqua jadeite. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
It looks beautiful. We've had all the pearls on as well today, and we're talking about learning how to knot. If you don't want to knot, you can put a spacer in between. And how else can you make something like a beautiful pearl necklace and elevate that even further without silk knotting, but to add those inner spaces in between. I think, you know, what an exquisite piece of jewellery you're going to be able to make with them.
Now, we are at £30, but we want to do something even better today. Type A Aqua Jadeite. We're at $19.99. This is amazing. Look at these colours. This is really, really exciting. Now, we're not done at £20. How on earth? What is going on? This is 18 carats of Type A Jadeite. I would stock up. Get as many of these as you can. 20 centimetre strand. Well done. I mean, how on earth do we do this? How do we bring you jadeite and go under £20? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This is amazing. Good luck to each of you. You can get this with spacers. You can get this for, wear this with the pinks. You can do a tassel with this as well, couldn't you?
Like, I was going to say, who makes a tassel out of jade and who used jade as spacers, but at that price, yeah, absolutely can. Absolutely can. They're beautiful. Lovely
So
colour.
exciting. Right, good luck. Teresa's there, Susan's there, new telephone callers. Just do not miss out on this. This is a huge amount. 18 carats of your Type A Aqua Jadeite rounds, 3mm sizes and 20 centimetre strand. Right, good luck to each of you. $14.99.
Wow.
$14.99 for jade. This is incredible. Type A Aqua Jadeite. Barbara's there, Laura's there, new telephone callers joining us. This is an amazing chance for you to get Type A Aqua Jadeite. Well done. So many for joining us. You can still do this. You can get these into your collection. I mean, look at the strand of your gorgeous jadeite. It is so amazing at $14.99. Get 2 of these for £30. 2 for £30 and you can create so much jewellery. Love that translucency. It means that you've got the top water, top clarity within this jadeite strand. And I would definitely add the pink to your order as well. Well done. So many for joining us. Hold those lines. Big congratulations to each of you. They are so pretty. Right, well done. So next is the 4mm strand. So the 3mm and the 4mm strand. So depending on what you want to go for, what would you use each one for? I mean, some of you can use as spacers, can't you?
You could use either of them as spacers. It depends as well on what you're putting with them. Sometimes you don't want something too tiny. If you've got that lovely large pearl, you might want to go for the 4 in between those.
Yeah.
So it's all about creating texture, creating layers if you want to as well. I really like working with both sizes. I've never worked with jadeite as a spacer before. I've never been that lucky to do that. But I'll use silver sterling spacers and I'll use 3s and 4s. You can add them as like little accent stones onto your pendants if you want to use them sparingly. The bracelet that I made earlier, in terms of doing that weave, you could add them in for the amount that you're getting. And for the price that you're getting, you can afford to mix that in. You'd be able to do your 3s and your 4s with that, and the pinks as well if you wanted to. So you could do absolutely anything you wanted with them. They're just delicate. Again, pop them in between your bracelets, sliders and all sorts of things.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. What a beautiful strand. Look at that, it's so bright. This is coming up as a big star buy next. Good luck. Okay, big star buy deal for you next. And again, 4mm aqua jadeite. These are so stunning, just in comparison to the 3. So you can see the difference there of the 3 that you've just got hold of, and then your 4. These are really, really exciting jades. So depending on which one you want to go for, but you could work with those together.
Definitely.
And do like a graduated necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Or you could alternate between the sizes as well. So you could go from the 3 to the 4 to the 3 to the 4. And that will create a lovely little pattern. You could do, I mean, I think to say, oh, you could create some really like nice right angle weaves with those just seems a bit ludicrous to me, because doing something like a right angle weave or a stitch is, you usually use quite a lot of beads. You know, you're quite, I don't know whether I want to use the word greedy with them, but it's a bead hungry, you know, weaving pattern.
Yeah.
You could afford to do that with these, and I think I always say we get really complacent about the fact that not only do we have jadeite on the show and as frequently as we do, but to get it at the prices that we do.
Yeah, they're irreplaceable.
But it just becomes like the norm, and that's not the norm. It shouldn't be normal to have jadeite, let alone at these prices.
I mean, these are very exciting. It's lovely to see you today, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. You are about to get your type A jadeite from Burma. It is amazing, these beautiful greens, but I've got to say, that look, you know, you can really see the glow within each one of these gorgeous gemstones. These are incredibly exciting to own jadeite today for the very best price, and best of luck to each of you, because you're getting 20 carats of type A green jadeite. This is magnificent jewellery that you can make. I mean, what price would you normally be looking at? Even on JewelleryMaker, an amazing price would be here. Amazing price would be outside of those 3 figures, going to $79.99, which would be absolutely incredible. 20 carats of your Burmese jadeite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredibly beautiful today.
If Tom was on and was in a silly mood, I'd think that might go to, and this is being silly, but I think it might go down to $49.99 if he was being really, really, really generous.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go there. Straight down, under £50 today.
I felt brave doing that then, because you might all go, what are you chatting?
No, we should never be taking this low. These are big. Burmese jadeite, we have no access to this gemstone. This is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it, at $49.99? But we have promised you something absolutely incredible. Oh yes. In 30 seconds, we are going to do something crazy. Even though we're going up in carat weight, even though we are going up in size, we're at $49.99. We're not done there. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to match the price. So this is absolutely incredible at $14.99, even though you are getting 4mm sizes. These are going to look so lovely with your pink jade. Make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. They are glowing. They are so perfect. We're at $14.99, matching the price of the 3mm.
I thought we were doing under, like, we said we'd do 50. We said we'd go for 50, and then he all of a sudden was like, we might do under 30, and now we're not even at 15. What's going on?
It's crazy. It's crazy. We're going absolutely crazy on these prices. So well done. Add the pink to your order as well. That's $14.99 and it's type A Burmese jadeite. There is so much you could do with these. And again, you are owning a legacy gemstone. You are getting something really exciting today 20 carats of type A green jadeite. Good luck. 20 centimeter strand. Every single one of these gems just glowing to perfection. It's just so lovely that we can do this.
I mean, they're not even half strands, are they? Usually you'd think, okay, for that price, we'll just do a little piece, a little section of it. But that's a long strand.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Stay where you are. Now, earlier on, we brought you an amazing early bird. We had a lot of issues on the web. The web was down. So what we want to do is, well, we brought you an apology price on these. Now, this is all of your different colours of jasper. You won't believe the deal that we brought to you this morning. What would you pay for one strand of Dalmatian jasper? Then you've got the black vein jasper. You've got the blue spot, green spot jasper. You've also got the red vein jasper. And then you've got, I can't remember what this is called.
Almost like a honey yellow colour.
Yeah, that's it. The yellow wooden colour. That of your jasper. Looks like tiger's eye. It's really pretty. Right, we're going to bring you another chance for you to be able to get hold of your early bird. You won't believe this prize. Good luck. Right, congratulations to all of you joining us earlier on and being able to get hold of these. And my advice is, dial now, because the deal on this is so good.
Silly.
We bought you an apology deal because each one of these, I've never seen some of these variations of jasper before.
I haven't.
The red vein jasper, the blue spot, and the green spot jasper, the black vein, the Dalmatian I've seen before, and this beautiful like russet kind of mookaite colours of your jasper.
Yeah.
You will not believe the price. I mean, what would you put a price in your head? What you would pay for one single strand of jasper?
This is what makes it very confusing, because I would say, okay, well, I think £15 would be good. You know, maybe even £8 is really, really good. But you've just been doing the jadeite for that stupid price, so I can't say I'd pay that for that when you're putting that with that. But what I would like to do, could you pass me that?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I know this sounds silly to be pairing, but why is it? Why is it? Do it. How amazing would they look just in between? Or with these, I love these because I've not seen these before. Just popping those in between.
Yeah.
I think those colours would look gorgeous. And I can't believe the price that these ended up going to. I really, really can't. It was a silly price. We said you were doing an apology deal, but there's sorry, and then there's like begging for forgiveness kind of deal, which is what
and that's what we're doing. We are begging for forgiveness this morning because the web went down. So we just wanted to give you an amazing deal.
I've messed up your beautiful display.
No, it looks great. Do you know what? I would buy one of each of these, because if you can't choose, just get one of each, because I promise you, we are going to shock you. What do you think would be an amazing price? £20 for a strand?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to shock every single one of you. So we're going to start this at $12.99. Come and join us as soon as you can to get hold of something really, really exciting. Now, I would get one of each because we're nowhere near done. Honestly, the deal is so good. This is our early bird special, and we always deliver on our early birds. Well done. Free telephone number. Press your button one as soon as you can, and then this is yours today to get all of those bright, beautiful colours. The red vein jasper, the green spot, the blue spot, the black vein jasper, the Dalmatian jasper. You can get all of these. This price would be incredible for one. Have a look at this. $4.99. $4.99. Have you ever seen Dalmatian jasper of a large strand like this at $4.99? We never see it. This is so exciting. Now, all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Well done. We're under £5. Who's on the phone lines for this? Loads of you joining us already. We're not done, by the way. $4.99 is not your price. Under £5, we're going to go even lower. Now, good luck to each of you. 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines and make sure you are getting one of each of these strands. Who's on the phone lines, Tom? Well done. Right, the red vein jasper has sold out, by the way. The blue spot is about to go, so is the black vein jasper, which is so lovely. All of these, you want to make sure you're adding to your order. I mean, where would you ever get one single jasper strand for under £5? Well, today, we're not done at $4.99, multi-buy, because guess what? This is what our early bird is all about. $2.99. $2.99 a strand. That is incredible. $2.99 per strand. Look at what you can do. You can join these together. You can create all of these beautiful looks. So many of you joining us. Linda's there, Maker's there, Penny, Teresa, you've got 5. Maker, you've got 3. Deb, you've got 2. Linda and Pauline, you've got 2. Hilda's got 3. Lynn's got 5. This is very exciting.
For this price, this is where you're making your malas. When you're making a mala and you need 108 beads, to have 108 gemstone beads, and I don't know how many's on the strand, but you're not going to need many strands to get that mala, and it's £2.99.
Look at all of those. You can get all of these today. One strand is $2.99, but I would just shop the show because that is just absolutely brilliant. The stretches that you can make, these are unisex designs as well. You know, Father's Day is coming up. If you want to get these into your collection today, we're at $2.99. Best of luck, Maureen and Patricia. Well done, Alison. Well done, Diane. This is so exciting for you to be able to get the early bird special at the most amazing price of $2.99. The red vein jasper has sold out, by the way. This one here, the black veined jasper, is super limited. So if you do want to get hold of this, add to your order as quickly as you can. And the Dalmatian jasper, we've got 30 of those remaining. Now, it sounds like a lot, but it's not. We've got loads of people waiting, and we've got lots of people checking out every single one of these. And why not? Because they're so good.
I don't think anyone's just buying one, are they? We've got Teresa buying 6, Alison's got 6, Patricia's got 6 in her basket. June's bought 5 in Cumbria. So although you know, you might think, oh well, there's 25 of the black vein jasper left now. If people are buying 5 and 6 as a go, they're going to go very, very quickly. I do think they would make perfect malas. They do make perfect stretchy bracelets. I always say it, there's nothing you can't do with a 6mm bead for this price. Every time I'm on, I always think, well, I can't really be surprised. I've been at JM now quite a few years.
Yeah.
A few years now. And yet every single show I'll come on and be like, no.
Yeah.
You'll always hear me gasp,
crazy.
no.
I mean, who does that? What other jewellers, if you went to a crystal store today, you could get jasper, what price are you looking at? Would you be seeing anything at $2.99? That is a full strand. So much you could do with these. And at $2.99, I would get every single one into your collection. Good luck. We're going to leave that on screen for you until right now. Stay there. There is a lot of you waiting. I'm not surprised because that is such a big deal.
You're not going to get one stretchy bracelet for $2.99.
No,
you know,
it's just not going to happen. I don't think so. I mean, do your own research. Have a look. Now, have a look at these. Wow, electric blues. This is so pretty. Very exciting for you to get hold of. The most beautiful peacock baroque pearls. These are so pretty. Look at that orient of colour that's dancing across these beautiful luxurious pearls. That has so much colour, that has so much hypnotic, glowing, beautiful rainbow of colours that dance across this so gorgeously well.
It's the epitome of a peacock pearl, isn't it? It really is. The colour on it is just beautiful.
Yeah, this is so exciting. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Just make sure you add yours to your order as soon as you can. This is your peacock Baroque freshwater cultured pearls. Lovely design. So much colour that just dances across this. That is amazing. How much would you be paying for one single Baroque pearl? Well, Baroque pearl is fireball pearl. Means that you've got the round shape and the meteor-like tail. And it's not very often that we see this colour. It's like Tahitian, isn't it? It's a beautiful glow like the Tahitian pearl. This is really pretty. 2 of these, you can make a matching pair of earrings.
You absolutely could. I wouldn't know where to begin to say how much they would be.
Right, look at these. Baroque pearls, peacock pearls, £460.
So it says they're 24k gold filled silver. You can't even see the post on them though, can you? I'd imagine they've got a small little post on the back. So basically all you are getting there, even with your 24k gold, your post's going to be like, what, a couple of millimetres on each one? So you're basically paying for the pearls there. There's nothing else added into that, is it? That's the pearls.
Yeah.
And how close a match are ours to theirs as well in terms of the colour?
They're so lovely. Right, welcome to every single one of you joining us. We're at $299. Honestly, look at that. It's like a lava lamp, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's hypnotic.
Mesmerising.
Yeah, you're just drawn to this beautiful gemstone. Never seen colours like this in fireball pearls. And when you do, look, you're forced on first dibs, you're £416. This is incredibly exciting, but we're not staying at $299. In 30 seconds, we're about to do something amazing. It would be great if we could take £100 off that price, wouldn't it? That means £100 a pearl. That would be incredible. Right, in 20 seconds, you've got to be quick. These are 2 of the largest sizes of your Baroque freshwater pearls. 14 by 21 millimetres, 2 of those today. The most amazing amount of luxury colours. Good luck, because right now, you will get this for £50. Do you know what? That is a win. I can't believe that we've gone that low.
I feel like just getting up and leaving because I want to get to the phone.
Yeah.
How is that fit? But there's 2. You're not paying for the one, are you? They come as a pair. So you're £25 each. And yet exactly the same things on first dibs for £460. and 74 pence.
Yeah, this is amazing. Right, so many of you joining us. Karen's there, Maker's there in Cheshire. We've got Elizabeth. Well done to Vanessa. Look, you're looking at £25 a pearl.
That's silly. It's lovely, but it's silly.
They are so beautiful. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Now, don't go anywhere, because right after this short break, stay where you are on those. They're amazing. We have got the most incredible masterclass, haven't we?
We have. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be, as I say, wanted to create something that you can put your own spin and your own take on it, and I hopefully will guide you through how to do that.
This is amazing. Sterling silver wire coming up for you in these gorgeous kits. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So In the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand carved stones. 10 AM, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back, and our lovely Natalie is joining us now for the masterclass.
Yeah, very exciting indeed. So I was sent some lovely sterling wire, some very dainty, teeny tiny but very perfectly formed moonstones, and this lovely chain. And then I had a little think about what I was going to do with it. And then I got the brief sent that said Art Nouveau necklace. And I went,
is
okay.
the chain already like this?
Yes, the chain is already like that. So
That's so pretty.
I have slightly, I've taken sections of it off and I've incorporated that into the necklace frame.
That's so lovely.
But I love Art Nouveau. I wish I'd had more time. And I've got so many ideas of what I would love to do with that theme, but it's beautiful. It's a very small window of a design period. Obviously, you know, you've got like Tiffany, who's very famed for kind of like the glass work. You've got Lalique. There's a lot of famous names within that short window of designing Art Nouveau jewellery. But what I love about Art Nouveau jewellery is, I think at the moment specifically, it really ties in with, I would say, JM's kind of ethos, in the sense of it goes kind of hand in hand with like the Renaissance period and that arts and craft movement, about taking away from kind of industrial mass-produced jewellery and looking at handcrafted jewellery, and looking back to nature and those kind of natural forms. So a lot of semi-precious stones was used. They loved pearl, they loved Baroque pearl, as I said before, because it had that kind of organic, not so rounded shape. You've got a lot of moonstone that's used. You've got enamel techniques used. And it's about kind of free-flowing curves and movement, which I've tried to capture with the wire. So in this, in the PDF, I've showed you how to capture those tiny little stones. And I want to show you how to make some motifs with the wire to create different shapes that you can then place together how you want to create a statement piece. You often get a lot of swags as well in jewellery, so having the chain already made, I'd really like to, you know, incorporate some more chain within that and have it kind of like layered and dangling. But I just wanted to show you the elements of how to put that together and put your twist on it. So it's not perfect Art Nouveau, it's my take and my inspiration of that theme.
Right, we're going to open the phone line so you can get hold of yours, but look at this. You can make the most gorgeous, delicate and intricate design. Right, good luck. The lines are open. Get yours as soon as you can. Honestly, I've never seen a chain like this. I think that's so pretty.
Just having the chain on its own is, you know, and I wanted to have that on the neckline. I've just added a little sterling clasp on it, and I'll show you how to attach chain to either one of the motifs that you've created, or even a jump ring or a clasp, because it is quite fine.
Just to talk you through what you've got here, you get the chain, which is so amazing. You get the moonstone and the pearl. You've also got the sterling silver wire as well, which is, we don't often see the wires and they go really, really quickly. And then you've got 4 cabochons of your moonstone. The lines are open so you can get hold of that amazing project. You also get your instructions as well to go with this. Now, Nat, what are you going to demonstrate today?
I want to demonstrate the little motifs on the wire. So if I can take you down on the mat and you can have a little look at my PDF instructions. What I want to show is how to create these little motifs here that we can then arrange and place together. There is instructions too in here. I won't give it all away, but how to set those stones as well. Now you can use various different wires to set your stones and to create your motifs. I would suggest you can use a round or a square wire. Use sterling because it's in your kit, and you can hammer it then as well so you can strengthen it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make this little motif. So I'm going to take my sterling wire, which I think is a 1mm wire, if that's right, which is 18 gauge, and I'm just straightening it out. All that's going to do is just straighten out my wire. I always straighten my wire out, so I'm using a very it could be better, very overused, very worn nylon coated tip pliers, and that's going to mean it's not going to mark the wire. And I'm going to cut about 6.5 centimeters. So I'm just going to line it up against my ruler. Now again, you can make these larger, smaller, you can change the design, you can do whatever you want to do with this. But a quick way of just creating that little motif. So you can see there, of all the wire I've got for one of the motifs, I'm only going to use that much. Again, if you want to make it bigger, smaller, you can do whatever you want with it. I'm then going to create an open spiral. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to use the small end of my round nose pliers. So your round nose pliers are tapered, so they get wider towards the handle. I'm going to use furthest away, and I'm going to create an open spiral. So I'm going to take that wire at the very tip. I always tend to just run my finger over it a little bit, because if you've got a little bit sticking out of your pliers here, it's not fully going to turn. So I want to get it nice and lined up, and then I'm just going to start to turn. Now I want to create an open spiral, which means I want to create space inside of that wire so it's not fully touching in on itself. And again, that's just preference for me. You can do whatever you want with it. So I'm going to create that little open spiral like so. And then if you want to, you can take your tweezer nose, your chain nose pliers, and you can manipulate that, you can tweak it, you can change it up so you're happy with it. I'm probably going to make that about ½ centimetre in size. If you want to follow along for, you know, exact sizing, you can do whatever you want with that. I'm then going to take my round nose and I'm going to position it probably about 2 centimeters down from that open spiral. So I'm just going to line that up here, and I'm going to see that bit round about there is about 2 centimeters away. And the only reason why I kind of talk through the measurements is you kind of want to make these in pairs. So you want to create symmetry on your piece of jewellery. Although asymmetrical jewellery is very in style with Art Nouveau, but you want to make at least 2 elements the same so you can balance that out on your chain, or you can piece them together. So by all means, make them in pairs, make each pair different from the next one. So now I'm going to bring in my round nose pliers again, only this time I'm going to bring it pretty much halfway down the round nose pliers because I want a bigger loop, and I'm just going to bring that wire all the way round and across. So it's going to come across the top, and I've created a bit of a teardrop shape, and again you can just manipulate that to how you want it, how wide you want it. So it's looking like this, and then where this tip is here, I'm going to turn another circle, another curl, and I'm going to bring it in towards this open curl here. So all I've done is I've open curl, brought it round, wrapping around the round nose, so it's crossing back up, so it's going to sit here. And again, I'm going to go right to the tip of my round nose pliers, and I'm going to start turning that in try and do it upwards so you can see, and I'm just going to give that a little curl. Again, you can refine it, you can trim off. Sometimes when I am making a curl, I do like to take my wire cutters and just cut off a teeny tiny little bit. And why I do that is because as you do turn it, you'll see there's a tiny flat part. So if I want to make a full curl, if I just trim off, it's not even like a millimetre in wire, if you can see there. That's just going to mean when I put my round nose pliers back in again, I can get that to fully curl all the way round. And again, you can make that as an open spiral, or you can make it touching in on itself.
Oh, nice.
I want these two pieces to be touching because I'm going to add a little bit of weaving wire just to bind it. Now, you can strengthen this and you can flatten it out as well. I do love hammering wire. If you've got a plated wire like we did this morning, I wouldn't advise hammering it, because although you will still strengthen it, you will harden the wire. You will probably take the plating off. When you've got sterling like this, you can afford to tap it, and you can see, just watch your finger. As you do so, you're going to kind of flatten out that wire, and that's going to just make it look lovely when it catches the light. So I'm just going to hammer, and that's just personal preference. But what I'm also going to do is, you can see here where these wires cross over. Usually I'd always suggest not hammering where your wire crosses.
Okay.
But we want these motifs to sit flat. So I am actually just going to hammer over the very top, and you can see now how it's much more flush.
Yeah.
So if I'm wearing that kind of against my chest, or even in my as little earrings, you can make these as little earring motifs. All I've done there is just flattened out the edges and over the top. Again, though, that is completely up to you in terms of preference. I then would like to strengthen those motifs again. If you are somebody who solders, by all means, you could solder these elements together to kind of fuse them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the weaving wire, which is again a 0.4. I'm only going to use a little bit of this. I don't need much at all. There's barely any 0.4 weaving wire needed in this design, but I'm just going to take a little section here. Again, I'm just going to trim that off. Again, I've got far too much than I actually need. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bind it. So where these two circles, these kind of curls meet, I'm just going to bring that in. And then up. Let me move that block out the way and hopefully you can see. So I'm only going to do probably maybe like 3 binds. So up and down, and then I'm just going to tighten that weave. So all that's doing is just binding it together, and up. There you go. So I'm just going to do about 3 wraps. What I would like to do as well is I'm going to trim these tails. You can see I've got a lot of wire there, a lot of excess that I don't need, but I always think it's worth having a little bit more than a little bit less. When I trim it off, if I just turn it over, I want this to be cut off on the back side of the piece that I'm making. And I want to cut it so when I tuck in the ends with my pliers, I'm tucking it into kind of the curve of the motif, and that way it's not going to catch on anything. And then by just pressing down, we just flatten that piece, and that just locks them in place. I've done that rushed, but all you want to do is make sure there's nothing sticking up out of the back. So just get that little tail end and flatten it down. So that is your motif. And then all I'd be doing is making multiple ones. If I can take this off the bust, I'm just going to be then playing around with my design in terms of how I want these to fit and sit. So I have taken a couple of the links out.
How many of those have you done?
I've used 2 up here, 2 here, and then 1 down there. I've wrapped the stone, which again I'll show you in the PDF instructions how to capture these little stones. You will get a variety of, they're all going to be very, very small and dainty, but you're going to get one round and then you're going to get 3 of your teardrops. So if I just take these out so you can see.
You can create like little flowers with this as well, couldn't you, with those teardrops?
Yeah. Can you see it's got the most beautiful rainbow moonstone sheen to it, but they are extremely tiny. So I tend to make my motifs and decide how do I want them placed. That one would look lovely in the centre of there. I will then wrap it round. So when I'm wrapping, if I take another piece of wire, and I'll show you very quickly how I would secure these stones. What I would do is I would take my round nose pliers, I'll move this out to the side so nothing's distracting. I take my round nose pliers and I'm going to make a little loop within the wire. So again, you could use a square wire for this, might be a little bit easier. I would suggest, it does depend on the size of your stone. I like using a 1mm wire with it, but you can see how small the stones are. I wouldn't really go any thicker than the 1mm with these stones. I probably wouldn't go any less than a 0.7. So what I'm doing is I'm going to make a small circle in the wire, and I want that circle to be, it is very tricky, my fingers will be all over it, you won't be able to see, but I want to make sure that I'm creating a little seat for the stone to sit in. So I want that little loop to be slightly smaller than the stone itself. You won't see this under the camera, but what I will then do is I will push down with my finger and thumb, and I'm going to keep it kind of hidden, and I'm going to apply that pressure on it, and I'm just going to turn that wire around. So I'm placing the stone on the seat that I've created there. I'm going to trap it between my finger and my thumb, and I'm going to bring that wire around, and I'm just going to keep manipulating it, the wire, bringing it round and wrapping it until I've kind of caught it. So again, if you can see there, I'm trying to do it in stages so you can see, but it won't work because I'd need to do it all in one. So I'm starting to catch almost the side of the stone, and you want to make it so it's nice and secure. It's not going to fall out, but it's not going to cover too much of the top. So now you can see I've gone all the way round, and then again I'm just bringing that round. I want to show you it in stages. And I'm going to keep tightening it up as I go, but you're going to need to keep the pressure between your thumb and your finger. That's why it's not the greatest to demo with, because you can't really see what I'm doing. But I will bring that round and round and round until I've kind of wrapped that stone in place.
Let's have a look. Oh wow.
And then again, you'll manipulate it with your pliers just to kind of neaten it up and tighten around, and that will work for the teardrop shape or the round as well. But then you've got these excess wires to kind of play about with, so you can play about where you want them positioned in the motifs. Here I've just added like extra swirls onto it, and I've dangled them off, and then I've also taken little parts of these beautiful moonstones and I've worked these in as well. So you're just going to play about with your design and your shape. You know, you could add an extra one on there. You could have this gorgeous, gorgeous chain, and you can bring the chain in as well. What I would have really liked to have done is, if I just take the chain out, sorry for rustling, but if you look at a lot of Art Nouveau jewellery, they do tend to have these like lovely swags. So I would like to attach the chain to these parts and have like loops and those gorgeous things as well. You'll see the chain is really quite fine. So to connect that to your motif here, or to connect that to your clasp, so I've used a sterling magnetic clasp here. I've attached the jump rings from the clasp directly to the loops, which are already on. You've got like a wrapped loop already created onto those pearls, so I've just attached that directly to it. But you'll see where I've attached it down here, you're going to need to have very fine wire. So again, I'm going to use the 0.4. I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and I would create a wrap loop. So I don't know whether you'll see it clearly here because it is such a fine wire, but I'm basically trying to center that loop. I swap it over into my other hand. Before I wrap it, you need to attach it. So if I'm attaching it to the chain, I'm going to find the last link on the chain, because what I often find is we have beautiful sterling chain, but it's always really, really fine. And you think, well, how then do I utilize it in my work? So before you wrap that loop really securely, a wrapped loop's always going to be the most secure type of loop because it's wrapped, it's closed off. It's going to make it really strong. And you can either put your round nose pliers back in or take a pair of pliers just to hold over the loop that you've made.
This is really like delicate jewellery, isn't it, that you're creating here?
But these are your basic techniques in terms of wrapping loops, turning loops, playing with the wire shapes. Like, you know, if we look at the weaves I was doing this morning, that was wire weaving.
Yeah.
Rather than, or maybe wire wrapping. These are creating shapes and motifs with the wire. You know, I'm not doing any intricate wrapping and weaving here. So some people might find this a lot more enjoyable and a lot easier to do. There's a nice, I think, free flow to creating little elements and putting them together. So you can see there I've just created a very small, fine wrapped loop. I would then just do as I'm doing with a normal wrap loop. I'm going to cut off nice and close, keep hold of that tail end because we don't want it to fire off. And again, you're going to have to make sure that you tuck down any sharp ends. I hate seeing jewellery and I just think, oh, I could have turned that loop better myself, or I could have neatened that up. And I think, you know, you do become a perfectionist. But you just want to make sure you've tucked that in so there's no sharp ends, and then you can maybe, you know, add a pearl on in the middle or whatever you want to do, and then you can add that to your connector. And that is very quickly how to create your own piece of jewellery that's quite elven, I think, in terms of style. And I hope you like it, and I hope the instructions are clear. And if there's anything that doesn't make sense, please let me know and I will happily answer you.
Can I just have a look at the instructions, if that's okay,
Of
so I
course you
can
can.
show everybody? So you've got a step-by-step guide to create this amazing necklace. It looks so pretty, and I can't believe you've set a gemstone by just simply wire wrapping around. I know there's a lot of things that go into that. And
it's kind of like tension. I mean, if you solder, you can make a frame with that really, really easy. I figured they were too small to prong set. I didn't want to cover too much of the surface of the stone. I did bring a larger stone to demo with today, and I thought, no, I want to prove to you that it's doable and it's easy to achieve. Might take a little bit of fiddling the first time round, but I will talk you through in the instructions not only how to set the round, which is probably the easier, but the little kind of teardropped ones as well. That's all in there.
So clever. Right, well done. So many of you are joining us already on the phone lines. Thank you so much for that.
Welcome.
So what you get in this incredible project is this amazing strand. I mean, this anyway.
I just have that on its own. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, you can just wear this on its own. It just put a clasp on this and it's good to go. Trishelle says, Natalie, your designs are beautiful. Your teaching is clear and concise. Rainbow Moonstone too. What a treat. More Moonstone, please. Great show today. Deal of the day on Wednesday is Moonstone for you as well. So do tune in for that because it's a very rare colour of Moonstone as well. So you get the beautiful strand, you get these amazing Moonstone cabochons, and then the sterling silver one. Did you say you've got two different gauges there?
Yeah, you get a 1 mil, I think it's a 1 mil, and which is 18 gauge, and you get the 0.4, which is 26 gauge as well. So you've got that base wire and weaving wire. So, you know, you could do completely something entirely different. If you just wanted to make yourself a little pair of earrings, you wanted to set the stones in as a ring, and you wanted to just keep the chain as a chain, you absolutely can. You don't have to utilise them together. I would like to think, though, with this project, and when I first got it, I was a bit like, what am I going to do with those? I would like to think that the instructions are what bring these elements of the project together, and let you see that it might look daunting when you get them as separate, but when you have an idea in mind of what you want to create, then hopefully I will be able to guide you through that.
Yeah, this is so good. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Get your instructions as well. You get all of this. I've never seen a kit like this before. It's so different, especially with the chain that you're getting with your moonstone and pearls. It's like pearls by the yard, you know, like Tiffany & Co.
Lovely.
This is really, really pretty, and well done to all of you joining us this morning. We're starting straight down. Don't forget, this is sterling silver wire, so it's not base metal, it's not copper, it is your sterling silver wire. So that working with sterling silver wire really lifts up your piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely, every single piece of metal within this necklace is sterling. The clasp, the jump ring that I use to attach the clasp on with, the chain, the weaving wire, it's all sterling, and I think when you're using something as beautiful as these little moonstone, you want to kind of you want to utilize it as best as you can. But you know, if we look back at this chain, they're already on little double connectors. So you know, before we were talking about our slider bracelets and things like that, they'd look gorgeous in your slider. They'd look lovely as earrings. You can take these apart. You'll get in. I don't know how long the chain is actually. But there's plenty there if you want to make your necklace. You know, I've took a couple of the components out here and added the little pearl in there. So don't be afraid to take it apart because you know how to do a wrap loop. So you can just put it back together if you want to.
Well done. So many of you joining us. We're already under £100. And in 17 seconds, we are going to do something even more amazing. You get all of this and enjoy working with this. Give it a go. You know, that piece of jewellery is just so wearable, isn't it? You can wear it with everything as well. I love it. You know, over the summer, that's going to look lovely with like maxi dresses and summer dresses. Really pretty.
I really enjoy getting to create something which is a bit of a challenge in terms of like give me a theme. I love a theme. I love to work with a theme, and I have a style, and I think, you know, I say Art Nouveau, I think it's beautiful. I love the kind of flowing nature of what it embodies. I think when you look at Art Deco design, we're moving more into that kind of industrial kind of straight lines and shapes, and just being able to create flowing pieces of jewellery with these lovely components. It's been so much fun to work on. We're
at $69.99. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is super exciting. You get every single item here. The chain, the moonstone, the pearls, the amazing moonstone, 4 of these gorgeous gems. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're straight down to $69.99 already. Well done to each of you. Again, sterling silver wire. We just don't see it enough. We wish we could bring you more.
It's something I think that is becoming quite rare, even on JewelleryMaker, to be honest. You know, it's so expensive to get now, and the price of it just keeps increasing and increasing. So when you are working with sterling, it's perfect because it gives you the opportunity to hammer it, to solder it, to do a lot more, I think, with it. But, you know, by all means, draw your designs out first. Draw your little swirls and figure out how you want it placed. I have put a couple...
Oh, wow. We're under £50.
Oh, I didn't even
look at the clock. Sterling silver wire, how much wire have you got here? Quite a lot, haven't you?
Well, there's quite a lot of weaving wire.
Yeah.
I suppose it does depend on what you want to do with it.
And we're straight down under £50. And you get this gorgeous... That necklace on its own should be £50.
I think so.
Yeah.
But if you have a little look, if I can bring you back on the overhead, if that's all right. I've got a bit of a messy desk there, haven't I? I've looked at arranging it in different ways, and like this is, I didn't want to say you need to place this here, you need to place that there. I wanted you to be able to have that creativity when you're piecing it together.
Yeah.
So by all means, draw it out first. If you know the shape of your motifs, like here, I've got two which are identical, but these are looking more like kind of inverted hearts. So play around with your motifs and then place them together, and then you're not going to feel like you're wasting your sterling. You can afford to be creative
you've got
with
8 grams of sterling silver in the project, which is amazing. Do you know what? We're not done. We want to give you a big final deal. We've still going to speak to the guys at the workshop as well. Sheila, well done. Donna, well done. Lucy, well done. So many of you joining us. We are about to bring you a massive, massive close-out deal. Good luck to all of you. Alison, Maker in Cornwall, Heather, well done. Deborah, well done. So many of you joining us. You can still get involved. I mean, what an amazing deal. You can create this necklace. You've got all the instructions. You get all of this in this amazing project. And we're already under £50. We really should not be moving another penny off this price. Today,
oh my God,
$39.99.
That chain's easy worth that on its own.
That is amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. That is absolutely incredible. $39.99, under £40. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can on the phone lines. Free telephone number. You can also join us on the web and the app, and then this is yours. Well done. So many there. Web bidders, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. This is a beautiful chain on its own. That could be £50 without all of the sterling silver that you're getting, without the moonstone, just to get that elegant, beautiful necklace on its own.
You
and
can
all you
add
need to
other
do
stuff to it as well. Like when I first came to do it, I thought I'd make a pendant. So I've got moonstone at home. I've got quite large moonstone. I thought I'll make a pendant and I'll add all these extra bits in. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to make a piece. The only other thing I've added into this is the clasp.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you what you could make with everything you're getting. By all means, you don't have to do that. You can do a pendant like we showed this morning, and you could have that on the chain, and you know, you can add your own bits into it.
It's perfect.
But hopefully it will be enjoyable for that price. I say that chain alone.
So many of you there on the phone lines, and well done. You can multi-buy here. You can get as many of these as you want. I mean, the jewellery that you can make is just so intricate and gorgeous. It's so wearable as well, isn't it?
I would multi-buy just because I'd want the chain. So I'd have the chain, and you could sell that chain easy for £40, easy.
Right, well done. Stay where you are. We have also got a strand of moonstone for you next. Look at these. These are dreamy. They're white moonstone. There's lots of big designers working with white moonstone at the moment. Look at Tiffany & Co. Look at Van Cleef. Look at all of those big designers. Pomelato bringing us amazing white moonstone. Has a beautiful angular essence that dances across. That is so hypnotic and so Moorish. You just want to look at it forever.
Ethereal, I think,
it's gorgeous. Oh, so Maker in Worcestershire, you've got 3 in your basket. Do you know what? We're going to make this really worth your while today, because we're going to do this on a 3 for 2 offer. Now, good luck to each of you. That is a huge strand of white moonstone on a 3 for 2. How about we go to an amazing price of $19.99? So for £40 today, you get 3 gorgeous strands. How amazing is that?
That's very amazing, yeah.
And these are big sizes of your moonstone, your white moonstone that all of those big designers are working with.
It's graduated, isn't it? So you've got the smaller going into the larger, which is lovely. That one looks like it's dancing the way the light's hitting
doesn't it? Really, really pretty. We're at under £20, under 40 for 3 for 2 offer. So you can get 3 of those amazing strands today. But we want to do something even more incredible, don't we? How about, not $19.99, how about we take this straight down to $12.99 today? $12.99, and you can get hold of 90 carats of your white moonstone. This is incredibly beautiful. Maker in County Durham, Devon's there. Well done to Elaine, you've got yours. Elizabeth, well done. Julie, well done. Dawn and Helena, well done to Maker. This is an exciting chance for you to be able to get moonstone. Because at that price, what you're paying £26, you get 3. You can buy in multiples of 3, so you can buy 3 or 6 or 9 and onwards, but you just always get that third one free. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're at $12.99 in 30 seconds on a 3 for 2. We're not done. Are you ready? Are you ready? Join us as soon as you can. There's 200 chances. You know, when we've got a big quantity auction, we want to really make sure you get the best price ever. All you need to do is dial on your free telephone number or join us on the web and the app, which lots of you are. Missed out on anything tonight? Get everything checked out before it all disappears in the next, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, today, $9.99, £20, and you get 3 strands of your amazing white moonstone. That is incredible. Look at how much you're getting. It's really top grade moonstone as well.
Make one motif, pop it on an ear wire, and then dangle one bead off the bottom.
Oh yeah, that is so lovely. Well done.
Less than a tenner. That's
less than £10 for one, or if you add 3 to your order, you pay £20 and you get 3. That is so good. Well done to Donna and Frida and Jill and Ronald. There's so many of you multi-buying. Again, you can buy in quantities of 3, whether it's 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever you want to get. But you get that saving on your third one. So you've got to put the 3 into your basket to be able to get that offer. So it's 2 for £20 or it's 3 for £20, but you just got to add that amazing last one into your basket so you can get hold of this today. This is a really beautiful moonstone, again used by so many big designers right now. Gary, well done. Maker in 5, County Durham, Teresa, Jill. What is going on? What? This is already absolutely amazing.
I wish I had these when I was creating my necklace.
Yeah.
I should have gone to town.
Right, you've got to be quick here. This is just unbelievable. 90 carats of white moonstone, graduated rounds all the way throughout this strand. Look at that ethereal, beautiful glow. This is so exciting. Are you ready? Today, you can get this for $7.99. That means 3 strands for £16. You've got to go for it. Don't miss out. Make sure you add in those quantities of 3 because honestly, for 90 carats as well, 90 carats of your white moonstone that has so much glow to it. I just love it. What else could you do with these?
What couldn't you do with them? I think they'd just be gorgeous as, again, just simple stringing with them, but you've got that variety of different size as well, so it just lends itself so much. Again, for that price, you could make a mala, couldn't you, really?
Yeah. I mean, imagine this as a mala. What would you team with it?
I'd quite like to do little spaces in between, to be honest, because I think the way the light refracts off it would probably look really lovely against the metal. But, I mean, why not just pop in those pink jadeite from earlier? You could do whatever you wanted with it, couldn't you?
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Sharon's there, Liz is there. Congratulations. Maker and Claire, lovely to see you. You can add the 3 to your order for under £16, which is a fantastic way to get hold of a lot of moonstone. I mean, 90 carats in each strand. I've got 35 seconds, and we're going to have to take this off your screen. So if you do want to add this to your order, and by the way, this will work beautifully with the design, with the necklace that you've just got hold of. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can here. This is incredibly exciting. Add that to your order with your moonstone for the final 14 seconds, and lots of you joining us. Well done. Now we are going to go to our link up to live to the workshop that is going on. Have we got sound? Okay, we're hopeful. I can see you, but I can't hear you yet.
No.
Wait 1 second. How are we doing, guys?
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, there we are.
Hi, Mark. You okay?
Yeah, look. Say hello, everyone.
Hello.
Look at all these amazing people. Look.
Oh, wow.
You look like you're having lots of fun.
Oh, wow. Lots of making going on there.
Have you had a good morning?
No. Can we have a sneak peek of what you've been working on, or what some people have been working on?
I'll just whiz round.
Okay.
Look at this.
Ooh. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
We're having a Kiss Cross morning today. There's a purple version. Put your hand up if you want to see.
Well done.
Look at this.
These are amazing.
I can see raffle tickets there as well. I hope there's some raffle tickets left.
Are you coming down, Nat?
I'm going to come down for a little bit afterwards. If you'll have me, if that's okay. I'll just come in and have a good nose in what you're doing.
Yeah. Wow, you guys are doing such a good job.
Oh, it's been, so we're having a Kiss Cross morning, and then we've got a raffle and quizzes and all sorts this afternoon.
Oh, loads of fun.
And do you know something? We've got 15 people here this morning who have never made jewellery in their lives.
You're joking, really?
They're all hooked, and they're all going to be watching JewelleryMaker from now on, aren't you?
Oh, good.
Aren't you? Yes.
Isn't it amazing when you start a new hobby and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, this is what I've been looking for.
It's about making the community as well, though, isn't it? Like to be able to get together with a group of people.
Hello. You're on the telly.
This is Katie's son, Logan.
Well, my Frank will be coming to pick me up later, Logan, so you can have a chat with him and you can show him what you've been making.
And we've got a friend of the channel over here.
Okay, who's this?
Look.
Oh, hi, Steph. You okay?
Yeah, good, are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. You're having an amazing morning. Hello. Hi.
And this is Jackson, my little boy.
Oh, I love Jackson. Hello.
As well, look.
Jackson, how tall have you got?
Looking at your work. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's concentrated. Sorry. Well done. That's amazing.
Brilliant. Here's
it looks
Claire.
like you're having a lot of fun there. Hello.
Oh, it's lovely today. We're just about to have some nice lunch, which you can see over on the back there.
Oh, that's your lunch. Brilliant. Will you be
I'll
there
be
just
definitely
in
there.
time?
Save me a sandwich.
Hello. Oh, it's lovely to see everybody.
And you all. Have you got your computer issues sorted out?
Yes, it's all sorted. That was this morning, very early.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Well, lovely to see you both.
Would somebody like to speak to us? Oh, there's everybody engrossed.
Speak to Lindsay. Anyone want to speak to Lindsay?
On the telly.
They're all very. What
Everyone's shy.
I'm just looking round.
Isn't it wonderful, though, that you've got people there that have never made jewellery and they're going to go home with the best piece, feeling so proud?
This is Joe, who's got the best hair in the building.
Hello, you okay?
Hey, yes, I'm fine.
Good. Are you having a good morning?
Yes, I've never done this sort of seed beading, so I'm really pleased.
Oh,
That's
wow.
incredible.
They are amazing. It's so therapeutic, isn't it?
You've obviously got a very good tutor there to show you how to do that, because my first attempt was not that neat.
They're bribing me with Haribo Star Mix.
Ah, is that what it is?
So are you doing any more jewellery making this afternoon, or is it all raffles and other things?
It's going to be lots of gossip, I think, just chatting and gossiping.
Amazing.
So many like-minded people, it's lovely.
That is so great. I love how quiet the room is as well. Everybody's really concentrating.
This is Malik, one of our viewers, one of the gents here.
Hi, nice to meet you. Are you having a good time?
Loving it.
Loving it. Oh, good.
Look at it. Look at Malik's amazing bracelets, look.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Amazing, aren't they?
So gorgeous. I love the colours you're choosing there.
It's great. No, it's lovely. It's been so nice. I think we've got about 50 ladies and gents here today.
And lots of people new to jewellery making as well, which is great.
Yeah, there are lots of the viewers have brought their friends with them to cajole them into jewellery making.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm a bit shaky about the state of the tables, though. Look, they're very messy. These people.
It's a sign of a creative mind.
Exactly.
You need to have a messy table to feel creative.
No, me, Nat. No, I don't like mess.
I know, but empty table's a sign of an empty mind, is the saying. So you get messy.
Look at them. Look.
I'll come and tidy up for you, Mark. Give me 15 minutes.
Amazing. Well, I hope to see you soon then.
Right.
See you soon.
Lovely to see you, Mark. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, everyone's engrossed in their making there, aren't they? That's amazing. So this is what Jewellery Maker is all about. Jewellery Maker is creating this amazing community. Absolutely. And we all exchange ideas, and we love to see your makes as well. That's why it's just so interactive, isn't it?
That's why I think it's lovely that we've got the you share your makes page. We've got the those kind of community groups where we get to influence and kind of inspire each other. The Wall of Fame, when we get to see what people have been making. But it's also the friendships that you make. I know it sounds a bit corny, but it's lovely to have a common interest with somebody else and be like, oh, what did you do? And come round to mine, we'll have a cuppa and we'll make something together.
Yeah, no, I think that's so lovely. Right, well done to everybody joining us for the Moonstone. The final chance for you to get hold of this. It's on a 3 for 2, which means that you can get all 3 strands for way under £20. Which is so good. Ellen's there, Jennifer's there, Maker's there, Lanarkshire, Greater London. Check out as soon as you can on a 3 for 2 just for today. So that is very exciting. Don't forget as well the amazing masterclass. That necklace, it's not a necklace yet, but you can make it into a necklace.
You just need to pop a clasp on and it's a necklace.
Angela's saying we need more workshops around the country, please. But they're apparently they're planning, so we'll see. They're trying to see what they can do. But how lovely is that, the workshops? I bet so many people would love to,
Yeah, I mean, I think
together.
Obviously after COVID, all of that stopped, didn't it? And you can do them online, and we're really lucky that we've got technology to enable us to still kind of have that online interaction. But I suppose there's nothing better than sitting in a room with people and having a natter and making firsthand. So we'll have to do our very best to try and organise them. Until then, you've got your PDFs.
Amazing. Right, coming up on tomorrow's show, 8 a.m. you've got Sterling Silver Star Design Donut Ball. At 9 you've got Malachite and Black Onyx Gemstone Pendant Frame Project, which sounds very exciting.
Is it Susie? It's Susie.
Yeah, lovely Susie. And then 10 a.m. you've got your Sterling Silver Spacer Beads. 11 you've got your hand-selected multicoloured Grande Freshwater Baroque Pearls. Wowza!
They sound fancy.
And then at 12 you've got your Evil Eye Projects with Susie. That sounds very exciting.
She gets some good stuff, Susie, because not everything she touches just turns to sheer sophistication and elegance.
Yeah,
She's
it's
very
just
good.
amazing.
Yeah.
So don't forget to join in tomorrow for that incredible lineup. Thank you so much for today.
Thanks for having me. It's been loads of fun.
I still haven't seen you Kylie dance yet.
No, well, we'll wait. We've got 40 seconds left and I'll show you. I'll show you in the car.
Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Remember to check out your baskets. Anything that you've got, just make sure you check it out as soon as you can. And also, I am back with you in 2 weeks' time on Jewellery Maker. Okay. So I shall see you this time on Saturday. If you're joining Gemporia, I'm with you this evening at 7 p.m. So if you can join me then, I'd love to see you. But thank you so much for today, and we will see you again very soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.